I don't know what this song is. Let's have a look. Let's have a look before we start, because I'm actually really curious. Katsuhiro Hayashi, Funky GH, SDI System Down Arcade. I don't know. It sounds very Sega-like right now, this music, because of the instruments that are being used. Or the soundscape, as it's called. But anyway, enough of that. Hello. Welcome back to a new year of streaming. I don't know why I'm stalling with the words there. Oh dear. Yes, we're back. We're back again for a year. Well, what are we on now? Because we started streaming back in 2020. So I guess this is technically 2020, 2021, 2022, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's technically year 6 because I didn't stream for 1 year, did I? I took a year off, which I still can't believe I did that. But to be fair, I did take that year off from streaming because of my mental health at the time. So, yeah, it's really nice to be back, everyone, on this brand new year. Honestly, it's been a bit of an interesting start, I would say, for sure. I don't want to say it's been a good start. It's not been too good. I'll be honest, like, I lost a family member quite early on. And he's only 41 as well. He passed away. And, yeah, it's been a bit of a funny start for me. That's why I've not been too well recently. That's why you've seen me on Blue Sky posting that being quite well. And to be honest, that's not why. But honestly, we're going to give him a great send-off. And that's what's important. You know, we're remembering all the positive moments of his life, and that is genuinely what everyone should always be remembering about anyone. Doesn't matter who they are. Always remember the positive moments in life. So, but yeah, you know, we're gonna crack on with our stream today. We're gonna go into 102 Dalmatians, Puppies to the Rescue, which is a game that I already run, but I've never actually done it casually. And there's a lot more gameplay than there is in the speedrun that we're doing. I'm just checking something on my audio levels. Oh, that's why. There we go. That's my microphone going up properly now. We'll go at 65. There we go. I don't know why my microphone was a bit quiet then, but sometimes it just slides down on its own. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, so we've been making some changes to the streams so far, as you might have seen on my Blue Sky. Oh yes, we've been cracking on with stuff while we've been away. You're going to see some of the fancy little changes today. We're still keeping the stream starting screen as it is because I like that. I like it with the gameplay in the background. The only thing that I might end up changing is, like, when you look at the intro background, it's got this weird sort of colour filter on it. So I think... try to think, how on earth do I even get rid of that? Use a divine shader? No, that's that. Look at me editing things on the fly. That's the motion blur. I mean, actually, I think the motion blur might... I don't know if the motion blur is worth it. Because it uses up resources when you use motion blur. So, like, if I do this, it looks just unviewable. It looks kind of cool, that, but it's like... it's somewhat unwatchable. That looks okay, but obviously it's not for me. I want to see the gameplay in the back. But I think having a motion blur helps just because you want to have a little bit of focus on what's happening on the stream rather than, you know, what's happening in the background. So at least you can see the gameplay still and see what the hell is going on. We've got Tetris in the background, what we've got, Elmo and that. But I've always loved doing this intro here. This is what I designed quite early on into, I think, 2024. Because the old starting soon screen wasn't too great, so... I think it's colour correction I think we need to do. So hang on, if I go colour add, there we go. Oh, that changes that back down. Because I think I had it like a blue theme, didn't I, for like Christmas, so... and then opacity is just that, so obviously you don't want it too bright, otherwise it's just, again, it's going to be the same issue. So you change the opacity down, look at that, editing live on twitch.tv /InfinityGene_. I wish I could get rid of the underscore. I kind of wish that username would become available, but unfortunately that username is actually being used, and we'll just have to be patient until they decide not to be active on Twitch for like 3 years, and then I can take it. Because it's kind of a waiting list, really. Like, if if a username isn't being used, or if an account's not being used with a username for a long time, then that username gets released, basically. And then that account that hasn't been active just gets automatically renamed with just something else close to it. It's just because you've got a lot of bot accounts that'll just make accounts just to eat up all the usernames. So anyway, enough rambling on. I think we're just going to get straight into it because I'm kind of excited to show you the new overlay. Oh, boom. Hey, look at that. It's all fancy and everything. Look, wait. Quite excited to show this off. Oh, look at it all. Look at it all. It all animates. Oh, it's beautiful. And the best part is when I use one of my alerts or something, for example, it also hides everything as well automatically. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I love it. I've worked so hard on this. So some of the big changes you might have noticed, the game window being absolutely massive now. We've reduced the sizing of the bezels. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Ultra Gameplay. Hope you're doing all right. So basically, we've decreased the size of the bezel at the top just by 1 pixel, I think, 1 or 2 pixels. It looks like it's the same, but it's actually a little bit smaller, just a tiny bit smaller. And down at the bottom is the big significant difference, where there is no thick border anymore down at the bottom. And I think that's good because I've had some feedback, and don't get me wrong, this feedback was a bit of it was a bit shit because they literally said, oh, your thing looks really bad. And I'm like, oh, thanks. You could have been a bit more constructive with what's actually bad about my overlay. But for a while, I was thinking there was a lot going on the screen. And basically, I thought I'd just downsize it just a tiny bit. Because I still want the focus to be on the gameplay, which obviously I've made happen now. So, for example, if I just unpause the emulator now, you're going to see, like, look how big that looks now. I'm just going to pause that again. But yeah, like, it's overall, it's just got so much more screen real estate, I guess you could call it. I suppose we can define it as that. But, and then, of course, we've got the retro achievements down on the left. The thing about this overlay design that I've designed, it's modular. So that means I can add in additional modules for different scenes and design it in any different way I like. So obviously, if I was just to hide the input display, for example. So this is just one little box here. And then obviously, if I want to add other boxes, I've got different sizes available that I've made with the same sort of border, the border thickness and everything, but just like smaller in general. So obviously, if it turns out that I just want to do, like, I don't know, just some casual gaming with no retro achievements, and for example, I could have that disappear. I could have down here just like an input display, for example. Just make it a bit more simple. And then, of course, the big thing, of course, is this thing here, which pops out and hides the input display. And also the InfinityQuest logo does as well. It just helps. I could just hide that away now. And it's interesting because I've moved everything over. I know we're talking a bit about the overlay right now, but there's some big changes that have happened, of course, so it's nice to talk about. But basically, like, having like all this just like this just makes it more clean. Like, oh, I don't know if I should even try and risk adding it onto the scene right now, but we'll try it. Let's see. If I go to image, and then I just go to the old overlay design for a second. Streaming stuff, Infinity Gene, overlays. So if I go to this one, for example, so you can see, like, obviously, I know it's not the best thing to look at right now, but as you can see, like this design, it was good, but then it wasn't. Like, the problem was you had, there was so much being used, like, so much of the screen was just being used, and I think too much is too much. Like, if less is more. Less is more, basically. So you want to be able to try and downsize that a little bit more. That's why I made these bezels around the edges just as thin as possible, without it looking too thin, because I still want to have some style. This is my design. The InfinityQuest logo, of course, I think it's nice to have that up there just so that it's not just for, the stream's sake, but it's also for YouTube as well. And I think, it'll represent a lot better when it goes onto YouTube. And then obviously it's just a cleaner interface overall. Even the chat is now integrated, as you may have briefly saw, that it's now on the game screen. And I'm going to be honest, there has been some streams where I've had no chat, and that's fine, because I'll happily still stream. But I think from a visual perspective, it doesn't look good to have a chat box that's just empty with no chat in it. So the messages will appear on the game down in the bottom left, and then they'll fade away after X amount of time. And I think that's better because it just gives you a more, again, it goes back to that cleaner perspective again. Blimey neck, I wasn't expecting to talk this much about this. Let's shut up anyway. Let's get into the game. We've waited long enough, haven't we? And I appreciate everyone for being patient with the streams. Again, just had some personal matters to deal with in the family. But hey, you know, that's life, I suppose. 102 Dalmatians. Thankfully, on this game, there shouldn't be any DMCA claims. Mainly because of the fact that this game doesn't have any, like, actual cutscenes from the movies. Or TV shows or anything. Like, I don't know. It's weird because 101 Dalmatians in general had an animated movie, a live action movie, and then it had sequels, which were live action and animated. It's a funny series, that. And then, of course, we're not going to include the fact that there's the bootleg Dalmatians game called The Dalmatians. That's not this one, though. Disney's 102 Dalmatians, puppies to the rescue. Hell yeah. All the farting noises on the main menu, beautiful.
We will return to the adventures of Thunderbolt in space. After these words from our sponsor.
Damn.
Not another commercial.
Hey, oddball, let's go dig for pirate treasure in the yard.
You bet.
Turn up the
But
game a
Domino,
bit
do
more.
you think it will be okay with Mom?
Yeah, no sweat. Mom and Dad will be back from their walk soon. What could possibly go wrong?
So Domino's voice sounds like Tommy Pickles, I think. Oh damn, Paul Corella.
Hey, Domino, what's this?
That's just one of those crummy robot toys Cruella de Vil is making. Who would want such an ugly hunk of junk?
I'm ruined. Ruined, I say. My toys, my marvelous, splendid toys. They're selling worse than Brussels sprouts.
Don't worry, Miss DeVille. I'm sure this new one will be a big hit.
No, fool. Can't you see? The spoiled brats of England must be spending
Spoiled brats of England? Wow.
We must eliminate that
Yeah,
competition.
it's a very British themed
Yes,
game,
there's
this
no
whole
other choice.
franchise.
Professor Farsboom, get your head out of your toy programming and answer the phone.
Yes, Cruella, my sweet.
Farsboom, my high-tech hireling. Initiate Plan B.
I've not seen any of these cutscenes either, like properly.
Hey, everybody, we're back. Mom? Dad? Hey, where is everybody?
Oh, look, Dipstick. They're Oddball and Domino. At least they're still here.
Listen, it's coming on the TV right now.
And all over England, pets of every kind are vanishing without a trace. Scotland Yard is now on the case and...
Scotland Yard.
I just can't believe it. Our puppies. Gone.
It's that horrid Cruella de Vil up to her old tricks. I just know it.
But
Just can't
what
prove
can
it.
we do, darling?
I'll tell you what we can do. We'll go over to that evil woman's toy factory, get our pups back, and have it out with her once and for all.
You're right, Dipstick. Oh, I could just bite that woman.
Now, Oddball and Domino, you puppies stay right here. Take care of our humans while we're gone, and don't worry. We'll be back with all your brothers and sisters as soon as we can.
Goodbye,
Sure you will.
my darlings. And be good.
They're going off to the store, go get some milk, right?
So, do you want to stay here and be good? Or do you want to go help rescue our family?
My thoughts exactly, sis. Let's go.
Oh dear. Off to go get some trouble. Oh, bless. Right, just before we start, I'm just going to change a setting on this, because for some reason, I am getting some screen tearing on my end. This is not good. Emulation, vertical sync, there we go. That should fix it. Because I think what I've done recently, I disabled VSync on the NVIDIA control panel, and the problem was that I think you have to now manually set it on everything that you use if you need it. Because it's on adaptive, I don't know. It's something, so. Right, Regent's Park. As Coddlesworth would say.
Hello there, puppy. Name's Waddlesworth. Welcome to Regent's
Oh,
Park.
Waddlesworth, not
Hi,
Coddlesworth.
Waddlesworth. I'm looking for my brothers and sisters. I think they might be in trouble.
Yes, Cruella de Vil has sent out an army of robotic toys to capture all the pets in
Damn,
England.
Monkey nearly got the
But
car
why?
then.
What is she going to do with them?
The robots are locking the pets into crates like this one and taking them to Cruella's toy factory outside of London.
Can
London.
we stop them?
Of course! The toys are dangerous if you're
They
not
all
careful,
sound like this
but
down
they're
in London,
very
trust me.
poorly made. A loud bark at close range will destroy their cheap electronics.
What about my brothers and sisters trapped in the crates?
Try tumbling into the crates. You should be able to smash them open and rescue the puppies inside.
Thanks, Waddlesworth. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, so obviously, just to be clear, you don't have to save any puppies on this game. You can just play the game and just complete each level without saving a single puppy. So that's great, isn't it? Oh, whoa. Okay, so I've got to kind of get used to just playing the game casually now. Like, oh god, it feels so wrong, this. Wait, how do I get... Oh.
Way to go!
I didn't even know how to save the puppy anymore then. Right, I still get some screen tearing, I don't know why. Maybe I should try to fix that. I'm just checking the screen at the moment, that's all. Okay, bear with me, folks. I'm gonna have to fix this quickly because maybe that setting that I did toggle on before, like, is not working. Maybe it's breaking the computer altogether. I'm hoping that it doesn't crash the stream. Each is changing this, but we'll find out in a second. I'm gonna go to on. I'm gonna go to apply. Alright, nothing's breaking. Can I close the menu? It's flickering. How about now? Feels okay, I guess. Oh.
Oh, hi there. My name's Fidget. My mom calls me that because, well, I never stop moving.
Nice to meet you, Fidget.
There's a lot of fun stuff to do around here, but look out for those evil toys. If you have any questions, you just come find me, and I'll tell you what I know. Bye now.
Well, don't run away. I need to ask you something. I need to ask you something. Oh.
Oh, hi again. Oh, just listen to those busy bees up there. Hey, I don't know if you found Cruella's henchman Jasper yet, but when you do, bring him back to my tree. I bet we could play a funny trick on him. See you later.
So we just have to bait him up then. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can dig on this. This is where most of the bones are going to be, I think. Oh, hang on. God, it feels really awkward just to even play it normally, like I've said this before, but... So where does this actually point to? Does it point to a bone that's in the open, I guess? Oh, I'm holding circle now. Hello. Right.
All right.
Because normally we just roll for the entire game pretty much like this. Damn pigeons. Get out of here. Scram. That's just HP. So there's a counter in the bottom right at the moment. I don't know what that counter's for, but...
Thanks for rescuing
maybe it's like a
me.
progression thing, I think. Because obviously we've had 3 boxes and we've got 23 bones. So maybe it's like points you can get, I guess. Oh, okay. That's how we do it. Again, all that for a single bone. It's just... Why? Because I think it's cool that we can dig for bones. This is going to be a running theme for each level, unfortunately. Where you can just dig everywhere and then find a single bone, but... 100% in this? Oof. It's going to be a long, long stream today. Yo, Catherine, how you doing? Indeed, yes. That's a great way to greet someone. Hope you're doing alright. I wouldn't want to speedrun 100% of this. Wait, isn't there like a counter that we can see? To see how many bones we have for, or we need to collect on the level? Or was that at the start of it already? Because again, like, only knowing the speedrun side of this, it doesn't really help too much. It's like, for example, here, I'll show you what we normally do here. So we normally do like a little skip here. Let's see if I can still do it now. Let's see. Hang on. There we go. So basically, you're not meant to go into there just yet, and that's the exit over there where that big 102 is. But basically, I don't know if that's going to break anything now, actually. Whoops. But basically, that gate's meant to open after you do something. So think of it as like a shortcut. So, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to do any hunting for bones just yet, because it's going to take the piss, that. So, we're going to get some bones now, like we can see in the open. And then we're just going to grab the ones that we can't see underground later. It does feel not clunky, the controls, casually, but it doesn't feel the best. Like, it's harder to play the game casually than it is normally, and I gotta go get that other bone in a second. Okay. Let's assume that there's 100 bones in the level. Let's just assume that. You want to play it if it's cute? Yeah. The game is nice. Like, not just from a speedrun, but I think it's fine. It's just... the camera's probably a little bit too close for me. Like... oh, that's just a save point. Oops. Well, I suppose we're going to need that, aren't we, for this playthrough, so... hey, we've done 0% of the game. Goodness is one way to feel better, indeed. Indeed it is. Oh, Jesus. Come here. Come here. Oi, oi. You want to come? Yeah. Ooh, you missed. Ooh. Ha. So I'll lead him to the bees. I think that's Jasper, isn't it? And Horace is the other one. Oh, no, not him. He's not cute, is he? Don't worry, we're going to make him cute with these bees.
Come back here, you mutt!
Okay, Fidget, now what?
You gotta make him dizzy.
One dizzy baton coming up.
Now I gotcha.
Oh, look out for his nest.
I'm looking, I'm looking.
I'm looking, I'm looking.
That should do it.
Jasper, just use your bloody net. He's there.
You just hold real still like. And now for the coup de grace.
Oof.
Uh-oh. I hope I'm not allergic.
I guess Jasper got the point.
That was a great sound effect from the bee. It went, mind your beeswax. That's the achievement. And a sticker for introducing Jasper to the local fauna. Very cool. Right, got that done. There's still one of them left on the level, I think, somewhere down here. So let's go deal with him in a second. Okay, so you've got to do certain triggers to get the buns to spawn in, so that's not a problem. I don't think they despawn, which I hope not, because that would be awful. Is there any other bones? No, just these. Yeah, I have to assume there's 100 buns.
You saved me!
Oh, cute little voice there. Excuse me, can I have my bun? Thank you.
Nice job.
Sticker. That must be all the puppies in the level. Oh, I know what this is for now. So this is just to go back to the top, but this is closed initially until you use it. Now that makes more sense. I know there was a couple bones down here, but then are you telling me that the rest of the bones are just... Oh, there's a life there, actually. So the rest of the bones are probably going to be underground, then that's kind of sucks. Because you got to do the initial, like, sort of sniff first, and then you can follow the path. That means there's going to be, what, 54 of them to collect still? What? That's going to take forever. But we have to do it. I think there was a bone here that we missed. And I missed it again. There's nowhere to get up there. I've got to go around again. We'll sniff down here and see what we can find first. So we'll go like section by section and then see what we can find. Oh, it takes me in there. Okay. But you've got to stay on the arrows, otherwise it just despawns the arrows. Nope.
Wow, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I hope he's not allergic. Hey, now that Jasper's taken care of, do you suppose you could do me a favor? Huh?
Sure. What's that?
Oh, I lost my favorite nut. I'd go searching for it, but
Favorite
my mom
nut?
doesn't let me go very far from our tree. If you find it, would you please bring it back to me?
You bet, Fidget.
You just interrupted my bone search, so no, I'm not getting you any nuts. What? You can't tell me that there's a bone here. What? Now you tell me to go down? Oh, Jesus. These arrows have got a mind of their own. Why can't it just have the bones in the open? Seriously. Or maybe have a couple bone piles, like when you find a pile you get like 5 bones rather than just a single one. Is it sniffing for this one? Right, it's telling me to go here. What? Oh, there's your nut. I'm not going in there. You silly game. That's the exit. If I go in there, I can't come back, so... No. Right, let's see how many points I get for the squirrel.
Is
Whatever.
this the nut you were looking for, Fidget?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That nut looks more... it looks small... Oh, buns. That nut looks a little bit smaller than the one I picked up earlier. That other one I picked up was massive. Do you have any more missions? Nope. Nope. You got nothing. So we've got 22 bones to collect, basically. With this weird one being right here for some reason. Well, that's... I don't get it. I don't get it. But I'm missing 22 bones. I think. No, I'm missing... Well, I might be missing only 12 bones, but... Because it doesn't make sense to have 110, does it? So... Maybe there's some enemies that I've missed? Because this feels like it's taking me to the end. Yeah, it's taking me to the exit, that. I don't want to go anywhere near this thing. Yeah, it's trying to lead me to the exit. I can't do that. So we have to find something else. Maybe there's a secret that we've missed. I'll have a sniff around here, but I don't think there is anything else. I think this is just leading me over there now.
Hi, Wellsworth. I've got a question.
Certainly.
There are a lot of things lying on the ground, like bones and food. Should I pick them up?
Absolutely. There are 100 bones in each level.
100.
And if you get them all, you will reveal a cool secret. Food, on the other hand, will heal injuries you may get fighting Cruella's robot toys. From time to time, you can pick up an item which will appear on your screen. You use these items to solve puzzles.
Okay. I think we get the point. Bugger off. And where's my bones? No, that's just it is leading me there. So there is an area that I've not explored yet. What about this pigeon? What are you gonna do? Fine, run, pigeon, run! Right, I'm hoping that none of them did despawn, but I can't put my finger on anything. Unless that pigeon needs to go to the water, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we push it somewhere? Oh, the statue! Of course. Now it makes sense. Obscure puzzles in video games, eh? At least this is what I have to assume. Yeah. That was a great dance, yeah. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh dear, it's going to be one of those games then. But at least there wasn't too many bones in the ground, so that's a good thing. Right, now we can go. And get absolutely sucked in by the logo for some reason. Aesthetically, in this game, it doesn't make sense to have that kind of logo. It would make sense to just have an exit, like normal.
Hi, Kitty Cat. What are you doing here?
Ahem. I am Sergeant Tibbs, and I've been sent to help you save your brothers and sisters and track down Cruella de Vil.
What do you know about Cruella?
Well, let's just say that I've done battle with that Harridan de Vil before.
I'll take any help you can give me, Mr. Tibbs. We'll see you soon.
Oh, it's the Horace toy. Which is apparently electronic. Even though it looked like a soft toy, but okay.
Way to go!
Okay, so it's turning out to be a little bit easier, this, than I thought. I thought that there was going to be a lot of bones that we had to sweep up, but it seems that we're actually doing alright, so... Oh, that sound. That is the enemy trying to charge into me then. Oh, I can't do that. Music's kind of... some levels are good. Got some good tracks, so...
So, Tibbs, are you from the country? Out by Cruella's place?
Yes, I'm quite familiar with the area nearby her filthy, decrepit mansion.
Her mansion? Is that near her toy factory? How do I get there?
Let's take it one step at a time. You'll need to get through this toy store and up to the top of Big Ben via Piccadilly Circus.
The top of Big Ben? But why?
From the heights of Big Ben's bell tower, you can contact the barking chain at twilight. Those dogs should be able to help you get out of London and make your way through the countryside to Cruella's mansion.
Wow, thanks, Tibbs.
That's very technical, that, isn't it, for a poor puppy? Oh no, I want that. I get the slide sections, but come on, this is... We're not really enjoying the slide right now because we're having to go back for the buttons. At least it's not like Spyro 3 Crystal Islands. That's annoying to deal with. Oops. Want the button? Thank you. What is this?
Hey, Tibbs, do you know what this cannon thing is?
From time to time, you will find toys like this. Just run up next to them and press your action button. The rest should be obvious.
Is it safe?
Oh, yes. They're just toys. The targets should be clearly visible. Shoot all of them, and you will receive a bonus.
I like bonuses. I like toys. Squirts. Ah, yes. So this is sort of like I guess a tutorial for the final boss, basically, where you have to use the cannon. This is to get an orb. Oh, wow. Yo, Quigley, how you doing? That's not an orb, that's a sticker and a puppy.
You're a super puppy.
Oh, speaking of puppies, if I press select, I can switch over to, Dipstick. No, not Dipstick. That's Bun and Pongo, isn't it? Oh! Army dude. I'm good, excited for, I think, the obvious reasons. What obvious reasons would that be?
Nice job.
Could it be the DMs that we were just talking about just a while ago, maybe? Yeah, no worries. Why, yes. Ah, I see, I see. Oddball, I just remember the name now. What am I doing next to this? Yeah, so overall, this isn't actually as hard as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit long, you know, having to find all these bones, but... Like, I should go back to the first area and do some sniffing anyway. Unless you can't do digging in, like, levels like this, maybe. I would assume you can. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe you can. Oh, maybe you can. Oh. Oh, okay, it's just in there. Oh, I'll have another. Thank you. Yep. And another. Well, how about another? Oh. Why does the cat... Why does the till even have a bone? Oh yes, a bit of sniffing, yes. As you would do if one was a dog. To be fair, I mean, I don't know if I'd do any of this. I don't want to be sniffing on the ground. What's up here? Oh, it's just this again. We have to go over there, don't we? Don't think I can do that. I think I have to use the train for that, so it's fine. We'll go into the space area then. Let's grab what we can in here. Oops. So yeah, every enemy basically has bones, and they won't respawn if you take the bones.
Hi again, Mr. Tibbs. Is that a real train?
It is a scale model of an actual steam train. And you can ride it through the store if you want.
That's so cool.
We're not meant to have fun though. We're meant to be saving all the... Oh. Stop, stop. Leave the train. Yeah. Oh, I get a sticker for that. Blooming heck. Where is it? Where are we now? No! No, look back. Stop! Get me off the train! Yeah, I'll leave here then. That's a bit dark. What? Oh, bugger, I fucked that up. Well, I'm gonna have to go around again. Give me your bones. Killing enemies and taking their bones, aye. What? Oh. All aboard! The secret room. Is there any secret bones on the floor here? There probably is. Oh, oh, there is. Oh, God. Hell of a pinball machine, this. So I don't want to re-hit them, basically, if I hit them once. Okay. Which I keep doing. Which is not helping, but... Ding dong. I'm missing one. What? Oh. Ka-ching. What's that icon now doing? It's just spinning. Okay. It's so bouncy on this. I'm trying to control it, but... Actually, it's not too bad. It's actually alright to control now.
You saved me!
Sniff, sniff. Okay, so I think the whole arrow system is just there to guide you where to go, basically. Although it gets confused because you've not activated certain missions or anything, so... Oh. Right, let's have a sniff up here before we fall down. Now, looks like it's taking me into here. And the problem with as well is how you hold the controller as well. There's a lot of... I was going to say there's a lot of fingering going on, but that is not what I should be saying. Basically, there's a lot of hand movements, yes. That is the word I'll use. There's a lot of hand movements going on with this game, even when you do the speedrun. Like, it's somewhat awkward to do this, but it's not too bad. Yes, Quigley. I'm British. We have all sorts of dirty words. Wow, look at that head there. I mean, I suppose this is kind of neat, just like travelling around like this, and you can have a little look around and all that. Doesn't seem to be that many stations, though. So if you miss those 2 stations, you're on this for a long, long time. Because you can't jump off. Okay, well that was just pointless then. I do see there's an elevator up there, which I'm going to go use. Oh, well, this jump pad, I guess. yippers. Anything up here? I highly doubt it, but it's always worth a check. What kind of movement is this? Like, the arrows tell me to go up here, around here, and then eventually to the door. Okay.
Hello, friend. In order to reach the exit, you must take this elevator down to the basement warehouse.
How do I do that?
Just walk into the elevator and press your action button.
That sounds easy.
Easy peasy. Burger. Oops. Maybe there isn't that much digging on this one. And I don't see the reason to save the game in the middle of a level. Like, it's just not that kind of game, is it? Like, you save at the end of a level, sure, but not in the middle of it. I think there's anything in... Oh, there was. There's a bone. We'll do some sniffing in a second as well. Exit's just up there as well, so we're very close to the end now. $97. I'm guessing that we get 20 points for the stickers, so... Alright, we're missing a bone, so we need to find one more. You just stopped arrows. What are you doing? Well, that's a sticker. We get 10 points for a sticker, so... I'm hoping there's a bone somewhere. Where do you want to go? Must be up here somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Because there's a box that we've missed. Of course.
You're the greatest.
Bones, where are you? You're not helping. What? What do you mean it's here? You lying to me again? Where is the arrow taking me? Maybe it's just up here somewhere, but maybe I've just not seen it. Yeah, I take that back, actually. Maybe saving the game is a good thing. Because maybe it can reveal where things are if you have to re-enter the level or something. But... Oh, now you're telling me it's down here? That is a parrot. Yes, that is a parrot. What did you think it was? Right, you're telling me it's out here, game, are you? Are you lying, game? Are you lying? Are you going to send me back to the... Oh, no, it's here. Okay. It wasn't lying. Right, we're off to Piccadilly. Not to be confused with the mustard. Save the game. Yeah, it's not too bad. Confusing with the whole digging mechanic, but we'll be fine, we'll be fine. And we'll get this all done tonight as well. And it just chucks you straight into the next level, and there's no intro here. Unless you go to the squirrel, I guess, but we'll talk to them in a second. Let's go get some bones first. Just take out the Ferrari F1 cars. Oops. Guess I won't be doing Formula 1 this year. Ooh, almost.
I've attached
Oh,
my electroencephalograph
my
to
ears.
this phone line to see if I will accidentally receive a powerful shock. Wow! Yes.
What the fuck?
I see my hypothesis was correct now.
What was the point of that?
Hi again, Fidget. Where are we?
Oh, we're near Piccadilly Circus with lots of cars, streets, and shops.
I need to get to Big Ben. Can you point me the right way?
Good old Big Ben.
Start
He's a
by
good lad.
following the bus to Trafalgar Square. I'll meet you over there with more information.
Buns. That looks like a sewer entrance. Oh, is the phone box now closed? Oh, no, it's open. What the fuck? Huh? Is that just a different language? Let me in. Oh! This is like that sort of protest moment, isn't it? We shall not pass. You can go now. Damn. Oh, there's tanks in Piccadilly. Wow, that's kind of authentic, actually. Yeah, we do see quite a few tanks in the Piccadilly. Trust me. I've been to London, what, 4 times in my lifetime? This is... Oh, God, they are taking a bit of damage, aren't they? Gotta be careful. Yeah, this is genuinely what Piccadilly's like. With dogs in boxes and tanks on the street, so... That did something. That also did something. Seems to be lowering down that pillar.
Wow, that pillar sure is high.
I hear there's a secret way to get on top of it.
No way.
I think you have to find 4 smaller statues nearby and turn them to lower this statue. Then,
I can't hear you, the bus is passing by.
yeah, if you bark at a manhole cover, it'll fly off. And then you can use the hole as a shortcut to take you somewhere else in the level.
Cool.
In the level? Whoa, we're breaking the 4th wall there, you can't say that. Whoop. Let me out. Let's do a bit of sniffing, shall we? Scratch and sniff. Scratch and sniff. Hang on, aren't they those sort of characters from CITV years ago? You know, when they did Scratch and Sniff's Demadoon or something like that. I don't know. Oh my God, move! Good old CITV. It doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. They shut down the channel quite a few years ago. Which is a shame, because I don't know why. But then again, a lot of things online now, isn't it? So... Also, I absolutely hate clowns. Don't ever, ever, ever send me a clown. In any shape or form. Genuinely, I'm not a big fan of clowns. Like, I really do not like them. Horrid things. I feel like this game shouldn't have even had HP at this point, if it's like this sort of simple. Because, I don't know, like, what is the target audience for this? Is it young, or is it young? By young, I'm talking like 7+. Oh, England! Damn. So I got excited when I saw the British flag, then I was like, oh. Ooh, hot dog. Scratch and sniff. Oh, Jesus, no. I was expecting him not to do anything then, but I was wrong.
You're the greatest.
I am. I'm going to switch for now. We like to switch up the puppies here and there. I suppose the bones are going to be in like the same positions every time you play the level, so I suppose speedrunning 100% isn't too bad, but it's still not something I'd ever want to do. It's just not a fun category. It's very awkward in terms of its designs. Ow. Being corked by the tanks in. Yeah, we'll do some bone searching later.
Hey, Fidget, what are those things in the walls? It's some kind of puzzle Professor Farsboom set up here to test your intelligence. You have to pick the symbols in the right order. If you get one wrong, you have to start over.
Oh, these things. Triangle. Square. Hexagon. Did I just get it right first try? Lol. Wow, that was hard. I was just going random then. Sure.
You saved me!
Also, who's putting these Amazon parcels up here anyway? Oh my god, it's Oris, the real Oris.
Okay, it's open. Now for the fun part.
And we don't get to do this fun part, whatever it is.
Down, you mangy mutt. You're as good as sunk.
Damn. I don't think he can survive that. That's quite a big drop.
Pink horse is feeling a bit down today.
Hold up. Oh look, phone call. No, we've just had this one already. Don't see what the point of those are, but what is the point of anything in this game, right? It is fun though, I like it. Casually, it's very silly, this. No, we're not talking to you. Leave the parrot alone. We'll keep moving on, see if we can find anything. I do need to heal up, because I am nearly dead.
Nice job.
77. Yeah, so there is no point having the buns underground, I think. I think that was just a waste of time when they were doing this. Alright, let me get on top. Now you can go. Come on, move. Sniff the cow. I'm wondering how we get to that other box now, so let's find out in a second, shall we? Oh, there's a hole there, so I assume that's probably going to take us there. Oh, there you go. So that's probably a good thing not to kill that enemy in a speedrun, because it actually opens us up. Wherever... Oh, it's just up here. Right, so we've got a tank that's in the way of the exit. I want to try and make sure not to die if I can. So I'd like to retain all my lives. Thank you. Three more to find. See, this time it's not taking me straight to the exit. It's actually trying to tell me to find something. However, the pigeon puzzle was a bit hidden away, wasn't it? So I don't know if the arrows would help with that. But you have to actually take the bone before you can sniff again. What? Oh, players both puppies for 10 minutes each single session. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was an achievement, but now I do. That's literally just let the game run for 10 minutes. So... where are we going? I feel like it's just sending me all the way back up here, isn't it? So... where now? $99. Oh, that's it. No. And I believe we have to go near the exit to go get the last sticker. So I think you get a sticker for basically finishing a level, but you have to go near the exit to actually trigger it, so... That's why every time we did a speedrun of this, it would always say sticker pretty much when we finished the level, so... the next level is the Big Ben, I think. Because I think Museum's after the first boss, if I remember, so... Yep, there we go. I was right. Of course, in the speedrun, we wouldn't use a memory card. Although, you do have to do some death abuse in the speedrun, so you have to be careful. Late game.
Hi, puppy. My name is Yvonne. Gesundheit. Thanks. I think I've got a bit of a head cold. Hey, Yvonne. I need to get to the top of this tower to contact the barking chain. Can you give me any advice? Oh, sure. I know this place like the back of my wing. As you make your way up, I'll drop in every now and then with some advice. Okay.
Ooh, more advice. Fun. Oh, I forgot these enemies are a little bit annoying, these ones. Ugh. The Cruella blimps. And again, it's weird doing this level normal now, like... Because normally we'd just be sprinting to the end of the section so we can basically make a certain timing for a certain cycle, but we'd have to do that now. Because normally we'd do this. That's how we skip pretty much this section. But we don't want to do that here. Now we have to go all the way around and do this. I think we have to fall down though. Yeah, it's been nice to come back to streaming though. After, when was the last stream that we did? We did it on New Year's Day, didn't we? Like one more stream. But it wasn't really much going on that. It was just more of a mess around, really. Until the end of, I nearly said the end of the world, but not yet. Maybe later. But yeah, it was just the end of the year stream. We did watch the fireworks. I did try and stream them as well. That was quite fun. But yeah, it's nice to be back. Got to get back into that rhythm, of course, because it's been a couple of weeks, so... Okay, I think we're done with this section. I think we just need to go on to the gears now and then proceed. There's something down there, but I don't think there is. Nah. Because, yeah, doing this section normally can be a little bit annoying. Like, that's why you want to do the skip, because you don't want to be doing all that, so... And this skip's not exactly hard to perform, but you obviously have to do this casually, so... Because anything that introduces additional platforming you want to avoid as much as possible in this game. Because platforming, it's not the best. So...
Which way to the bathroom?
To the bathroom? Just jump anywhere, right? You're a dog. Right, we're done in here, I think. Helicopter? Helicopter? Where are you? Ow! Where's it? Oh. What? Oh, it just disappeared, okay. I didn't even see it blow up or anything. Okay. Go up here for this then.
Ride the swinging clock pendulums across the room to make it to the exit. And make sure to explore the hidden rooms on the side.
You mean the obvious rooms that are on the sides that aren't really hidden at all? I mean, they're literally just here.
Wow, it's really bright out here.
So yeah, basically in the speedrun we'd be basically dashing all the way up here when we start the level so we can make this cycle. And then we'd switch to oddball because we need to switch to oddball for a cutscene that's a little bit quicker. When they're equipped, I guess you could call it. Did I destroy that helicopter? Now I did. Those helicopters, I think you have to bark. I don't think you can just dash into them. Because I think they just shred you a bit, don't so... Yeah, so basically we'd be domino here, and then we'd switch to oddball. Just before we get to the other side. I don't know why I'm using the right analog stick then to the camera. Because there is camera controls, but they're only left and right, that's it. So when it's doing this top-down perspective, that's the game doing that. I can't fix that. And again, this room's also based on the cycle as well. You want to be able to make... the entire level is, basically. So you want to make sure you can make each cycle as quickly as possible. Otherwise, you're going to be off sync a little bit. Some of the level, which is not good. I think I should collect all the bones first before I consider doing any sniffing. I think it'll just make things easier rather than having to start and stop all the time. Because it's obviously sniffing for bones that I can already collect, so... Oops.
Ride the piston up to the top of the room. Try jumping when you get close to the top.
Looks like fun.
They're just not worried about the entire height of the situation. You know, the fact that if you fall, it's going to hurt. Yeah, those helicopters are the worst. That's why they probably give you a million bits of health on this level, so...
Sure feels good to be out of there.
Oh, got you. Yeah, that screen tearing never fixed, I don't think. So I think you need to restart the emulator for that to take effect. It won't show up on the stream, obviously, because the stream isn't really affected by a VSync. That's just a monitor thing, but oh, by it looks okay enough. Oh, excuse me. You know, a little bit of a busy day today. But I've also been trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit as well, so... At this point, I'd actually be asleep right now, but not right now. Oh, yeah. Oops. What's that bone count? 59. We've rescued 3 puppies. So after this, we'll have a boss fight coming up. The first Cruella fight. There is a speedrun achievement for doing that really quickly, but obviously we already do speedruns, so it shouldn't be a problem. And there's nothing to collect on those bosses as well, so it's just do the boss and that's it. So... Did it drop a bone? No, you didn't.
Keep up the good work.
Jump toward the red counterweight when it reaches the bottom of its cycle. Look around the room as you're traveling up and down, and you might find some cool stuff.
Stuff. We like stuff. We also like Domino. We're going to switch to Domino for now. So we're going to want to do this section normally because, yeah, there's bones everywhere, so... I made a jump. I can.
When I get my paws on Cruella, I'm gonna...
Would you like to finish that sentence? Whoa, whoa, where did you come from?
Great. Now, make sure you explore the ledges that you can reach from this counterweight. When you're finished, come back here and then jump back to the blue counterweight.
Actually, I didn't really sniff, did I? It's not really anything to sniff. I don't think it's detecting anything. Nope.
Now jump off onto that ledge, and you'll find a way to get to the purple counterweight.
That's...
From there, you'll find a way to the exit, which will take you closer to the top of Big Ben.
I'm somewhat confused as to why they have these sort of informative parts. Like, it feels too hand-holdy in that way. At least from my view, it does. Anything in here? Wait, what? These arrows are just taking me nowhere. Maybe there's no digging on this one. That would be nice, but
Use the spinning gears to cross the gaps. You've almost made it to the top of Big Ben.
nearly fell down again then. Then again, maybe they've realised, actually, we're not going to let them go all the way back down just to go searching for bones. Maybe we'll actually let them just finish the level like normal. We'll put all the bones in front of them. I doubt it, but you never know.
I'm going home.
92, 93, 94. I don't know. Doesn't feel like don't feel like I've got all the bones yet. That's the sticker for that. So then we've got 6 bones to find. Ah, there's digging. Of course there is. Oh, maybe they're all up here. No way. Right, where are those? I don't think I can do that, can I? Okay, I think I know where they are. They're either going to be here, or they're going to be on the other side. What? Oh, don't tell me it's still... Oh, what? That's weird. I was searching this area before, but then it didn't do it. Maybe there's a priority system when it comes to the sniffing? Oh no, where are you sending me now? Please tell me I don't have to go all the way down. Please be in here. Please. No. Where do you want me to go? I'm just gonna leap down. Just try and stiff somewhere here. See where it leads me. Oh my god, please don't lead me back to the beginning. No, game, you can't do this to me. That's not fair. Oh my god, it's really leading me back to the beginning, isn't it? Fine, I guess we'll just have to do a speedrun of this level then in a second. Lol. Are you serious? Like, the game is really weird with how it tries to search for these bones. What? It's on the pipe, I think it was showing me then. Why? Why? Why is it up there? Oh. That's just my fault. That's just absolutely my fault. That's not the game. I was thinking to myself, there's no way the game is going to force you to come all the way back here just to dig one bone after doing the entire level. Like, that's weird. So no, it was because I messed up. I forgot a bone. It's all good though. Hopefully we'll make this cycle. Yep. Don't know why I'm switching to oddball. It's not the speedrun, this. But it gives you a good example of what to expect if you were to ever see a run. Everything's off sync now, but so it's kind of cool to show off a little bit. What is that? What? A secret? Or does it literally just take me to the top? Whoa, it looks really glitchy here. Huh? What? What was the point of this? Uh-oh. What's the point? What is the point of this space? It exists for one reason, to waste time. I thought it was going to be like a shortcut back up here, and I was thinking, oh, that'd be good. That's nice. They thought of everything, you know, but then no, they thought, nah, we're just going to show you a little preview. Oddball's going to go wee in, and that's about it, so. I forgot how to do this section of the speedrun. I'm just going to go over here. No, this is wrong. Right, so we're here. Oh, never mind. I think I know where we're meant to be going. I probably think, I don't know, maybe. I haven't done the speedrun for a while, so I wouldn't even remember now at this point. I'm going to try and get to that middle one, though. I think that's what I was meant to be on. I think it was this one, and then it was like... And then it's like, go over to the left, I think? Yeah, I remember now. It was confusing, because it's been a while, so... So we've got the Cruella 1 fight coming up next. Do I remember how to do the speedrun for that? And I wonder when the timer starts on that level, so... We might have to do it twice anyway. So I hadn't really looked at the achievements for this game. I just thought it's got 102 Dalmatian achievements. I thought, why not? So we're sort of going in this a little bit blind. I guess semi-blind, because... And now there's no memory card. What? Huh? Whatever. Okay.
Boom! I'm at Big Ben and ready to deal with the mongrels.
You will be invincible, my sweet. A doctor's armed with my new tomato cannon.
I'm going in!
He's going in. Oh.
We're not going to be able to contact the barking chain with Cruella hanging around. We'll have to get rid of her somehow. Maybe those rusty old catapults will still work.
I think I forgot how to do this fight now. So I need to wait till she goes onto one of these spots and then I can hit the bell. What? I thought she was meant to stay on the one position. Ah. We'll do it in a second anyway.
I can't take any more, but I'll be back. Oh, yes, I'll be back.
Let's have a look at the achievements quickly.
All right. Now that we've taken care of that old Cruella, we can contact the barking chain.
32 seconds or less, so that's easy enough. I can do that. Because again, that's not how the fight should normally have gone. I just fucked up, basically.
to reach the barking chain, Domino. Try again.
Okay. Oh, woof! Ruff! Arf!
Louder, Domino!
Oh, woof! Ruff! Arf!
Hey, a volume control.
Wow.
See? You got the chain started. Now all we have to do is wait for an answer.
Meanwhile.
How could those vile puppies defeat me, Cruella de Vil? I know. It must be your fault.
But Mum, we tried to get him, but they...
Mum?
Silence! Just go get those puppies. Now! Fast boom! Is the super gloop ready?
Almost, my darling. Just a few bugs to work out, and then...
And then the fun begins.
Why is she so excited over super glue?
I can't quite make it out.
It's hard to hear. He says, go.
Wow.
And
The hell of a roll.
Fluffy at the Royal Museum.
The museum? That's just a few blocks away. Let's go.
Indeed it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly just exit out of this level. I'm not going to do the cutscene just yet. I'm going to go do the Cruella 1 fight again, just so I can get the other achievement now. Because it makes sense to do that now. There we go. Wow, 13th best time. I wonder why I've got that. So, now we can do Royal Museum.
Hi there, I'm Fluffy. Welcome to the Royal Museum.
Wow, there sure is a lot of cool stuff around here. I wish we had time to look at it all, but we've got to find a way out of London.
Don't worry, I'll help you find the information you need. But I'm afraid that first we have a few tasks to complete.
Like what?
I think Cruella's
Oh my.
henchman Lapel has been prowling around here because a few important artifacts have been moved around. We have to put them back in their proper places before the museum opens up tomorrow.
Okay, what can we do to help?
The first artifact is an old coin made by ancient Romans. I need to put it back in the Roman exhibit. So would you go get the coin and bring it back to me?
Okay, see you in a bit.
Okie dokie. That's over here. I'll tell you what, we might try and just do the level as normal and then just pick up enemies and that on the way out. So like hit the enemy there, grab the coin, but then we'll go get these bones now, and then that might just help out a little bit more with some of these levels. But these levels are a little bit more easy to navigate than like Big Ben. Big Ben is just obnoxiously tall and long, so. We also get introduced to one of the best enemies in the game, the Toasters. Because apparently Toasters are a toy. And they do the beloved Toast launch attack. So yeah, after we pick up an item, we have to go back all the way to the hub area, and then, oops, and then we can continue with the level.
Great. You brought back the coin. I'll make sure it's put back in its proper place. Here's the next artifact you need to find. This scarab is a symbol of eternal life, and it's supposed to be in the pyramid exhibit on ancient Egypt. Could you bring it back to me?
Okay, we'll be right back.
No, it's over here. I know where I'm going. Just totally forgotten. Yeah, when you're doing the speedrun for this section here... Oops, there's a bone up there. Oh! Watch out there, Mr. Knight. When you're doing the speedrun, this section can be a tiny bit annoying, because obviously you've got a tiny bit of platforming here, but it's kind of, you want to do it really quickly and then jump up there to get the weird scarab brooch thing. So yeah, you just come here, then you just go up there. You could do a roll jump, and then you have to just walk to it, because if you try and sprint anywhere up there, then it doesn't really work, because you're kind of going to not hit it, really. You're going to miss it unless you aim properly. So I definitely will do more runs of this. I just haven't decided when I want to do them. It's like I said, when it comes to speedrunning now, it's very limited on when or what games I'll do. I mean, we've got some speedrunning to do this weekend, which we're learning a new game anyway. But it was a game that I wanted to do because I feel like I could easily get world record on it, and it's a game I played for quite a while for the retro achievements until I finally got them all. So my knowledge of the game is kind of high now, so I might as well just do it for what we call shits and giggles. Oh, hang on, what? Oh. Looked a bit glitchy then, I thought there was an enemy there.
Here's the scarab, Fluffy. What's next?
Most excellent, my friend. The next misplaced artifact is a fossilized bone from the Jurassic dinosaur, Brachiosaurus.
Yummy, a giant bone.
Sorry, fossils are actually hard as stone, so it won't taste very good.
Oh well, we'll bring it back as soon as we can.
Guess we won't be eating this bone. Could have just given them one of the other 26 bones that we currently have. That would have been fine. I wonder if I can trigger the sticker from just being in here, actually. No. Because the exit's basically in there, but the exit doesn't seem to have spawned in until you finish a level, which is... it's in line with a couple other levels like this, where you've got to do all the objectives for the actual exit to spawn in. So even if you can sort of go out of bounds, I guess the exit just won't be there, so you have to do this level. I don't remember what the 90% route does, because we do 90% inbounds, so obviously we don't do any of these glitches. I'm just going to get the enemy up the top there as well, so we can get the bones mix. There we go. Just want to collect those while I can, so...
Did you get the bone?
Yeah, and phew, was that heavy. What's next?
I checked in the exhibit of royal treasures, and the crown of King Henry VIII is missing. Bring it back to me, and we're
good old Henry VIII, right?
Crown coming up.
Oh no, the exit's down here, isn't it? Actually, let's grab all these bones here now, and then we're done with this for later. What? Okay. Music's very silly here. It feels sort of Rugrats-esque a little bit. So I think the exit's... I don't think the exit's in here, actually. No, I think I was right. I think it was down in the medieval area, if I remember. Again, it's been a while, so... Right, we want to go to Egypt, so we need to go through prehistory, and then we have to go to the left. I don't think I left any bones there. Thankfully, the render distance of the bones is actually really generous, so at least you're not going to get lost.
Way to go!
Toast launch. Sounds like some toasters down below as well. I hear them. What's his name? Lapelt, so we have to go find as well. So at this point, we'd do something really fun in the speedrun. We'd go like this. And then get like a speed boost. But obviously we're not going to do that right now, so... It is one of the more fun levels when you want to just dash around, because anything that's got like a ramp, you can definitely get a bit of speed as well, so... Okay, there's nothing else out here. Oh, what are you doing here?
Heads up, buddy. I'm pretty sure Lapelt is creeping around the museum somewhere. I bet he's trying to set up some kind of lame trap. But I wouldn't worry too much about him.
Yeah, Lapelt has got to be the clumsiest Frenchman of all time.
Oof. Alright, let's go see Lapelt, shall we? I haven't been in here before, so... Where's he hiding? Oh, well, he was here.
Well, there's Lapelt's trap. What a joke. Anyway, even if I did get caught in there, that hole in the side is plenty large enough for me to fit through. Hey, that gives me an idea. And boy, is Lapelt gonna be mad. Now all I have to do is jump into that sarcophagus.
Can I just walk into it?
Aha! Now the stick snaps, and voila! What?
Lol.
My ingenious trap, a failure. Ah, good. The puppy is trapped anyway. As usual, I am victorious. Now where are you, mon petit chien? Oh!
Poor Lapelt.
Let me out! It is very dark in here.
Well, at least his mummy loves him.
Wow. How could it be dark in there anyway? I mean, these...
Oh no! My shoes are getting dirty.
Damn. He could just go in through here, or he could crawl out through there. So how is it pitch black in here when there's light out here? I don't know. There's just no logic, eh? What's the point of being up here? Eat shit, Lapelt, indeed. Let's do some sniffing around here, actually. I think it's going to take us out of the room. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Here's the crown. Are we done yet?
Not quite yet. You need
Oh.
to find a missing jelly donut.
A jelly donut?
I'll explain everything when you bring it back.
Whatever you say, Fluffy.
Damn dog. Wants food. Toast launch. Look at it. Final boss of the game there. Love it.
Ah, thanks for rescuing me.
I wonder if the sniffing really isn't that effective until you've done all the objectives. So...
Hey, we got the donut. What now? Hey, Fluffy,
before. I was really hungry. Excuse me.
Damn.
So, how do we get out of London?
Well, now we've put all the artifacts back in their proper exhibits, and the night watchman has just opened the back door. You can use the back door, and you'll be ready for the next part of your journey. Down through the underground and out of London.
Thanks, Fluffy. Don't eat too many donuts.
Right. Hang on. Not going that way. I have a feeling that if this is taking me to the exit, then we're definitely missing quite a few bones. So let me go trigger the sticker for this section. There we go. Right. Let's go sniffing. Because I'm guessing there's going to be like a secret room that I've not seen yet, with like a lot of bones. Bringing me back in here. I see. I think there were some enemies in here, wasn't there? Oh. Please tell me there isn't that many bones in the ground. This is going to be the worst. It's been quite a long level, actually. Longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so it's up here then somewhere. Oh, well, there's that enemy there, that's why. Okay. Still a lot of bones left. But considering that we haven't got all the stickers yet, I'm guessing there has to be another area that we've just not explored yet. Oh. I didn't see this section.
Nice job.
There's the sticker. Oh. Neck. Just all this open space, wasn't it? Right, I don't want to go down there just yet, because I feel like I have to go all the way around if that happens, so... Right, now let's do some more sniffing. Let's bone here. Bone there. Oh, this is tedious. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Prehistory. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. What are you looking at, pterodactyl? Oh, I see. I get a life, but I'll try and grab that again. That was somewhat unexpected. Right, that's it. Okay. That's where all the bones were. Weird. Very weird level that, but we're done. Exit. Goodbye, doggo. I'm just trying to think how long this is actually going to take.
Hi there. Where am I?
Greetings, puppy. I am Chester, a rat of fine standing. You are in the London Underground station, my temporary residence until my studies are complete.
Your studies? What are you gonna be, a lawyer?
Strange.
A lawyer. That's a good joke, isn't it, Quigley? A rat as a lawyer. A rat of fine standing. Do we have proof of that?
Up out of the gutter, as it were.
That's great. Say, someone told me I can get out of London through here. Any ideas?
Sometimes
Stockbroker.
the new tube tunnels connect to the old underground waterways. Perhaps if you could find those passages, they would take you where you want to go.
Thanks for the info.
I don't think you're going back into this hole, buddy. Oh, never mind.
So, Chester, why aren't some of the lights working?
Oh, well, there were short circuits in some of the old electrical lines down here. I say, if you try to use any electrical device down here, who knows what will happen?
Anything dangerous?
I know for a fact that the microphones in the information booth are goofed up. But the only dangerous thing in here is the third rail. Don't touch it while it's on, or you could get hurt.
I'll be careful, thanks.
If the rat fails to explain that touching the rail, which is electrified, is actually more than just dangerous, it's very lethal. What's this? That just turns it off. Okay. We turn it back on. I've actually seen a rat in the underground as well, which is kind of weird to say, but again, I've not been to London that much, so it's like it's all interesting, all these things. But yeah. Also, that's kind of shit, isn't it? Like, look, you'd think this is a solid wall or something. It's paper thin. Oh, got him. I've seen like 2 rats, seen one on the platform. Yeah, they're just minding their own business. Rats need to travel. Yeah, that's just for shits and giggles, that. I don't think I've ever seen an escalator this big, as well as the escalator only being a one-way as well. Well, it is sort of one-way, I guess, isn't it? So, food. I want food. Seen a pigeon on a train before? Yeah, well, I've seen a pigeon in my flat before, which flew into my flat the moment I opened up the balcony door one time. And I thought, get the frick out of here. Ooh, food. Damn thing just flew in and I was like, oh, fuck. I was more worried about it dropping a blooming dump in my flat. And I was like, shit, no, don't do that. Pigeons were just trying not to be homeless. No, get out. Just like just flying around and I'm like, dude, get off my shelf. I literally just pointed at it and just told it to get out. Like, get out. Pointed to the door and it did fly out eventually.
Hi again, Chester.
Going for a swim?
I don't know. The water looks a little icky, and I'm afraid I might not swim well enough.
Oh, I swim through these waterways all the time. And the water is actually quite clean. I promise that the water is safe for dog paddling. Even the big whirlpool further on ahead.
A whirlpool?
Oh, yeah, it's great fun. But be careful of Cruella's robot toys. I saw some of them floating around down there.
Did you really?
Okay, I'll see you later.
Munch, munch, munch.
Give Cruella a bite for me.
That was a very posh voice. I like that. Hello, hello. Give Cruella a little bite for me. To be fair, I should be hitting the checkpoints at the very least, so I'd have to backtrack all the way back to the beginning. Right. There's absolutely Neffel there.
Hi again, Chester.
Going for a...
Oh. Please don't repeat your voice line. Oh my god, it's the key from Pandemonium, this. Quite literally, because it's the same developers. Hey. It's so funny, that. Like, even just now, like, it's still funny to just know that. But the game somewhat feels like a Pandemonium game anyway, so it's like, all makes sense. Hell yeah. It's like there's so many big open areas on this game, but they're somewhat useless. Because it's like, why do we need all this space? Like, it's just so unnecessary. But hey, I won't complain. If it's got all the bones, then I'll take it. One bear. So we actually don't kill the bear in the run, because if we do, it triggers another cutscene. And we don't want that, so... That's why we normally avoid him. Sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes... he's just in the way, so...
I knew you'd rescue me.
Bad dog, indeed. Hot dogs. So there is an achievement for lots of lives as well, so that's why I'm trying to get all the lives I can. Where does this lead to? Brings us here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we come here, don't we, for the exit? Of course we do. No, no, I want this bone. No. Give me the bone. Give me the bone. Thank you. This is another hole somewhere that I need to go to.
Hey, Chester, where are we now?
I'm not sure, but I think we might be in an old abandoned subway station from the Victorian times. What a discovery!
Are we near the exit?
Yes, I think so.
That's all Domino cares about. Where's the exit? I don't care about this history, historic discovery or something.
Thanks a lot, Chester. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Maybe not. Maybe he'll get eaten, Chester. Let's see where he goes. Let's see where he goes. He's going. No, don't go into the void. He's lost. If you walk into this, you're just lost forever. There is no, like, ending. There's no start. It's just nothing. Goodbye, Chester.
You're the greatest.
Right, so I know where some of the other bones are, which isn't a problem. What the hell? I don't know what this does, though. Turns on the lights. Whoop-tee-doo. And a little box. From a distance, that looks like a slice of pizza then. I don't know if it's going to do that again, actually. Let's see. Oh, it won't do it now. It did look like a slice of pizza from one corner. But I don't think there's a pizza icon anywhere, so that was weird.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Are the dogs being shipped as pizza? Right, let's get the sticky here before we leave. There we go. We only have 14 bones to find, so let's do a little bit of sniffing. Because there'll be some around here for sure. A Domino's box is very useful for moving dogs around to make a coat, indeed. What? Arrows? So I need to get into there if I can. I need to find a section that lets me into there though. But there was the other section I did miss though, so I suppose we need to go all the way back up. Yeah, it's over here. I didn't go, did it? So, no. I can't speak anymore these days. Right, let's not miss these bones this time. I'm just gonna jump all the way back. I don't want to climb back up, like round the railings. So we're defying gravity and physics and whatnot. So I need something to stand on so I can sniff. I can't do it in the water. Maybe this one here. No. I'm saying it might be up here. I highly doubt that. Two more. It's going to be back at the start then. Oh, it's going to be over here somewhere. Oh, there's one. 99. Where's the last one? There it is. Like I said, it's just a bit tedious, really, collecting all these random single bones. Thankfully, there just isn't that many of them, so let's just do. That does nothing. I can't remember what that did, to be honest. Oh, that did the vending machine, I remember. What's this again? Let's take a ride. Is this meant to be like a preview of where you can go or something? Oh, is this is just it's just pointless. I'm not even bothering. I bet you it's on every level there, and I've just not noticed them because I've not cared to look for them. So, right, now we're moving on to an interesting level. A level that we sort of dub as the hardest level, but this level is done in 20 seconds. Because the exit's literally just a straight line, so... But obviously, the carnival has a lot more going on, so this should be one of the more fun levels. Fortune's told. Now that's gotta suck if you're stuck in there all day, right? Just standing there until someone actually redeems it. Hello. Ooh, tickets. Tickets for beating the devil. Oh my god, that looks like ass. Oh, this is awful. And I can't even stop the height or anything. It's silly though. But it's fun. It's just hard to tell where the hell you are, that's all. Thank you.
Stuffy in there.
Not even a thank you. Actually, I better get this bone before it has a go at me saying, "Oh, hang on, you've left your bones in here." If I can grab them. There we go. There's one here. Make sure there's definitely none up here. No, it's telling me to go. Okay. I trust you, game. Hey. Ow. He hit me. It's not very nice. Whoa. Ticket. Tickets, please. Into the trippy tunnel of doom. I told you I hate clowns, and yeah, that's no exception. Like I don't hate them, but I just prefer not to see them. Do I really have to go around? No, I don't.
I owe you one.
Oh, more floating. Hey. I can imagine this level being pain in the speedrun. I think that's it. Let's have a sniff though. Let's have a whiff. See, that's all it is. This level is just side sections that you can do. But you don't even have to do a single one of them. If you literally go all the way down here, the exit is literally just over here. Just grabbing the sticker there. And these stickers are going to be relevant later as well, so... There's some fun stuff you can do afterwards. Now we get to shoot the ducks. Wow. Doing pretty bad at this. What? Oh. Strange. Very strange. Strange just for location-wise, like, why have them? We've been on the Bounce-A-Rama. So where do we use this orange tickets? I guess we use it over here. Monkey! I don't want to take a ride just yet. I want to go get the stop first.
You're my hero.
Okay, now we'll take a ride. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's... I don't know what the warning icon is all about. Wow, that was a fun roller coaster. Is that it? Just a button masher. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Monkey. I thought it was going to be something where like the roller coaster derails if you go too quickly or something, but turns out that wasn't the case. Hi, monkey. Hi, monkey. Ooh, pizza. Ah, this is quite a big place considering outside looked tiny.
Oh, thank you so much.
That sounds like Fred from like Scooby-Doo. Like the voices might be them, but it's just weird because it's obviously like strange to hear them in another thing, really. So, right, I'm missing a ticket then. Sniff, sniff. That might tell me where to go. would not be surprised if the ticket is underground somewhere. Oh, it's just At least the good thing is this does tell you where to go if you do get lost, so you don't have to keep like Googling where to go or whatever. That carnival sign's looking a bit fucked. I don't know if that's an emulator issue or not. I don't think it is though, but who knows. At least you can roll and, you know, you can't go too quickly, but you can go quick enough while doing the scratch and sniff. Which I'm going to call it scratching and sniffing, really, so... Oh. We haven't been in here. What? Oh. Oh, interesting. That is not a bone, that is a demon. Is this a bone? That's a pizza. Wow, I've been lied to. Is that a monkey? Oh, it's a bone. Is this a bone? No, it's a monkey. Ah. Oh, he nearly got me then. Let's not get slapped by the monkey, shall we? Is this a steak? Yeah, it's actually a steak. How unoriginal. Right. You can't tell me to go in and then back out again. What the hell? Okay, maybe there's a reason to do that then. Sorry, I'm just making lots of noise now. See if I can find like a perfect spot for this. Ah. It's that sort of Cartoon Network sound, that. Oh, come on. Is it going to be one of these? What? Nope, it's down. It won't be all of the squares, obviously, but in most of them. Hey. And then you get the magical sort of success sound effects. I wonder if I do that again. I wonder if it does anything. No. That's a funny sound, though.
Excelsior! I'm free!
Okay, so we have 100 bones now, but we're still missing the blue ticket. So hopefully this will tell me where it is. What? Oh.
Oh man, am I hungry or what?
What? Right, we are still missing one item that we need to collect, because we need to do one more minigame for a sticker. And then we can leave. It's actually not a bad level. A little bit calmer than the other ones. So, switch to Oddball for a bit. No, you can't tell me to leave the level. What? Oh. No, no, no. What? I need to get in there, so... Maybe it doesn't show those tickets, but I need to find a ticket. Maybe it's on the roller coaster again? I don't know. I mean... You can collect the donuts again, I guess, so I don't know, maybe there is a second one? This one I might actually have to check on Google, because if it's not showing up... We'll do it again though. We'll just button mash it. Nope, nothing. And again, using the sniff is not going to find where the ticket is. Unless there was a devil or two that I missed. But I don't think I have. Earn a sticker for showing Jasper just how much carnival games can be. What? Let's have a look. Carnival. Hang on. 102 Dalmatians. Puppies to the rescue. Blue tickets. Carnival. Yeah, because we have to check where this is, to be honest. Go back towards the beginning of the stage, right. Again, how the hell are you meant to know this? Like... Unless this thing does do something now? I don't know. Wait a minute. So, because I've said a ticket of one, it's been Shelby the turtle to the left. Shelby the turtle? Where? That's... Where did you come from?
Hi, Turtle. Who might you be?
My name is Shelby. Isn't that funny? Shelby. Because of my shell. I kill me.
Oh, that's a dog joke.
What is this place?
I didn't even see this at the start. That was really weird.
Of course. We travel around the world, bringing fun and excitement wherever we go.
Radical dude.
Sure you do. Shelby, now you've got me doing it. Hey, is there anything you can tell me about the carnival in just a few short words?
Well, you need tickets for some of the attractions, like the roller coaster, the shooting gallery, and the fortune-telling machine. You can probably find some tickets just laying around if you look for them.
That's great, Shelby. I'll see you later.
Yeah, bang into its head. Trying to get the right frame here. Nope. Wait. Nope. There we go. Oof. Wow, that turtle looks a bit pissed. Right, fortune teller apparently has something. Do you have anything, clown? Oh, you have one of these. Is this for the fortune teller?
Wheel of Fate,
Turn, turn, turn. What is the lesson that we shall learn? Many mysteries await. A pouch of magic stardust.
Okay.
The spirits have contacted me to say, underneath your bed you will find a pouch of magic stardust. The alignment of the stars predict that at the end of the game, you will be rewarded with your density. Destiny.
I thought you were going to say magic stardust, I guess, again.
This may just be a wild guess, but your new best friend will be a mound of old chicken nuggets. The spirits have contacted me to say, in a past life, you were a golden statue of a bull moose.
Hell yeah.
My trick knee is telling me. Many mysteries await. Cloudy skies with a chance of rain.
Enough of that. Wait, Shelby's gone. The turtles ran off. What?
The spirits have contacted
Okay,
me
this is
to
looping
say,
now.
in a past life, you were your density. Destiny.
Right, so I'm hoping Jasper's down here now. Oh, Shelby's there.
Hey, Puppy, I just remembered. There's a strange-looking man around here. He's tall, skinny, and ugly.
That sounds like Jasper Batten. A real creep, all right. Thanks, Shelby. I'll keep an eye out for him.
You'll be over here then, won't he?
A dunk for a dunk. I wonder if Jasper knows how to swim.
Where'd that mongrel get to?
Let's go get him.
There's the mutt.
Oh no, he's going to get me. What will I ever do? Hopefully not fuck it up, but lead him into.
You can't hide from me in there, runt. Hey, where'd he go?
Oh, what the hell was that sound? Oh, that's
I
loud.
don't wanna look at this. Who's that? A puppy? And I do so hate the water.
Bless him. Just shoot him. Squirt. Oh, it's just that. It's not really much of a dunk tank if you have to hit the thing 3 times, right? And he just vanishes as well. He just goes blink, out of existence. Okay. Lumber mill.
Hey, Chester, what are you doing out here?
I just wanted to make sure you got out of the subway okay. Besides, my cousin Nigel, he lives out back in the sawdust pile.
Well, gee, thanks, Chester. Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
You might want to turn on any equipment you find around here. The vibrations might shake loose some hidden stuff.
Okay, see you later.
Okie dokie. So what I'm thinking is... Check. Okay. What I'm thinking is I might do Cruella 2 and then I might leave it for tonight. And then we'll continue tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier, and then do some speedruns afterwards. There's no logic to what just happened then. Wood just turned into bones. So all the trees are made out of bones now. I see. Just everything is bones. Just everything. But yeah, so I'm thinking do some speedruns tomorrow, like as an extra thing. Because it would be nice to do some more runs of this. I do like this game. It's just been a while though since I've done any, so... Obviously it'd be any percent inbound runs, it wouldn't be 100% or anything silly like that. I have to fall down here anyway to go get some more bones down there. But yeah, we've got Corella 2 coming up after this level, so... And I think it'd be nice just to pace it a little bit for the first stream out. It also means that I can get some other things set up as well for the streams now. And that helps me out then at least then. So that schedule that I planned for this week didn't really work out so far because we're kind of just all over the place with it, but it's fine. I wasn't expecting to be this tired, but that's why the stream was a little bit late today. Imagine having a schedule. I know, that's the thing. I need to actually decide if I want a schedule or not, or if I just go with whatever. Because I think if I've got ideas on what games I want to play, that's fine. But I feel like a schedule, as Panbu puts, schedules are for losers. Yeah, Panbu, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, like, honestly, like last year I did so much schedules, but I didn't even follow like 50% of them because either I wouldn't be able to stream one day because something happened, or, I don't know, something else happened, so it's like, I don't know. I say unable to maintain a schedule.
You're the greatest.
I don't know, I think both statements are perfectly fine. No, scheduling's fine for whoever can manage it, like, and I can do scheduling. That's not the problem. But I think for stream schedules, it's a little bit different. I think it's sometimes you have that sort of heat of the moment thing, where you're like thinking, well, actually, maybe I just want to do this today or something. So, oh my god, please, thank you. Jack in the Box was going to take me out then. Right, ready for the buns? Wood, buns. Can I do that again? More buns? Oh. Such a pleasant sound that, isn't it? Right, so I have to go back to the beginning now and go do those other buns. Frick. I'll do that afterwards because I don't want to be going back and forth just to try and search for the bones underground all the time. I got your stream schedule sorted. Click the follow button if you get a notification. That's when we're on schedule. Yes, indeed. It is hard. It's a hard thing to do scheduling, but if you can do it, it's good. Here. What? That's my bones. You can't just rip me off like that, game. Oh, what? Okay. That didn't work out. Oh, does this level back out when you go off it? Oh, this is... Why? Why are the buns even there? I got 2 then, that's good. So... There we go. What do I push? I mean, I suppose I could push to get this done tonight, I don't mind. And then we stick to schedule then, somewhat. It would mean that Gex would move to Thursday though, so...
Chester, how do I get out of here? Do I have to use that crane?
Yes, but before you can use the crane, you'll have to find the key. Once you've done that, you can use the crane to move that big log. That's a...
Oops, sorry. Well, I wanted to finish your conversation, and where are you going? Talk to me again. Stop scratching your nose. Talk to me. I want to see what you're going to tell me. Yeah, with this section here, buns. Oh, non-spawns. Okay. Maybe we should take them all out. Nope, no buns. Right, let's go into the machinery. So we have to do this a little bit different this time. We have to go get the box over here first. We get a sticker for using the machinery as well. And you get a sticker for finishing the level. Stickers galore. Can I get the box? Thank you.
Nice job.
So now that we know that there's a bunch of bones at the start of the level, we have to go back and grab them in a bit, so... Oh, I know how you get those bones now. You were meant to use the log to do that. That's stupid. Like, why? There's the sticker there. Yep, they're all at the start. Oh. Pain. I'll tell you what, let's do the entire game tonight. Why not? I'll be alright. And then I can go straight to bed afterwards. So. Oh. Bark loud enough and you turn into a different dog. Amazing. It's kind of stupid though that you have to use these multiple times. You just wouldn't ever think to do that. I better grab these before I start sniffing. Okay, 4 to find. Something tells me they're not in this section. I doubt they're going to be up here, because, yeah. Could be wrong, though. Again, it's just weird how the arrows work. They make things super awkward. There's one. Oh, there's 2. Okay. And I bet you they're in the last section. Isn't it a problem? Because we're going that way anyway. Let's make sure that they actually are going to be at the end and not in here. Don't really hear all the music in these levels as well because we usually finish levels pretty quickly. So... yeah, fine. We'll do the entire game tonight. I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem that. Because what, we're halfway through and we kind of started 30 minutes into the stream anyway, somewhat, I think. So I suppose we haven't been playing for 2 hours. Oops, can you go up? Thank you. Right, so I need to see what the time trial requirement is for this next level. Because again, I think Cruella 2 is one of the worst bosses to do when it comes to going fast. And yeah, this is no exception. 25 seconds, okay. I can do it, but if I got 25 in a speedrun, that'd be good.
Wrong turn. There's Cruella again.
Osboom, I have the puppy tracked. This new vehicle of yours had better work.
Have no fear, my sweet. It's my best invention ever.
We're gonna have to figure out some way to stop Cruella, and fast. Hey, maybe we can use these melons.
Indeed, we can. Maybe not this attempt. Damn it.
I think we almost got it.
I'm not going to get it on this attempt, but it's fine. Sometimes you can see the melons just decide not to hit, so... Melon juice. Oh my god, we got checkers unlocked.
There's no beating puppy power.
So we're officially halfway through the game now. And we got another cutscene coming, so I shall take a nice liquid break.
Whoa, that was totally fun.
Yeah, I bet Cruella will spend a week getting seeds out of her hair.
Yeah. Well, I guess we better get going. Hey, Mom and Dad should be close. Let's try to catch up with them.
Okay, let's go.
Those cursed puppies have gone too far this
Bloody
time.
hell.
My beautiful clothes. Ruined.
Oh, don't take it so hard, Mr. Bill. It's not all your fault.
Of course not. You imbecile! You incompetent goats are
Was
entirely
Horace
to
was...
blame.
I don't think Horace was even in any of the levels that we were just doing.
So much more from you.
A bit of bad luck, madame, that's all. Have no fear. I, Le Pelt, will deal with these pesky puppies tout de suite.
Then why are you standing there like the village idiot?
Oof.
I will not tolerate any more failure. Now get out of my sight, all of you! Farsboom, my .com darling, do you have any good news?
Yes, Cruella, the Superglue formula.
The formula for dogs.
As soon as your army of robotic toys return to the factory with all the captured pets, we can begin the dipping process.
And then, with the pets frozen in shiny shells of superglue, we shall sell them throughout England as my new line of perfectly realistic animal toys. Filthy rich!
Guy was like, Also, that's quite brutal, isn't it? To solidify the puppies and just sell them. Like, isn't that kind of a bad thing? Nods furiously. Yes, indeed. Right, let's do this one again. Bad start. Bad start. Bad start. Again, 25 seconds is not a lot of time, and I can't restart unless I go back to the menu and do it. So. Nope. If you don't get the hit straight away, then you're kind of stuffed really for that attempt. This is why we hate this level in speedruns. It's one of the most inaccurate bosses to do. So it hits then. hits then. That's good. I should have switched to blooming you. There we go. It's such an awkward thing. I wonder what the fastest time someone actually got on the Retro Achievement leaderboard for that one. 8 seconds. I don't know. I smell something a bit dodgy about that, actually. 8 seconds? I don't know. Possibly 8 seconds. But the next time below that is 14 seconds. So that makes more sense. So I feel like that's either a glitch time or someone's been doing some naughty shenanigans there. Because, I don't know. Seems strange. 8 seconds? Like, no, it doesn't seem possible. So, anyway, let's take out the devil. Theoretically doable in 8, but you would need to get perfect melons. Yeah, I know, but it seems super tight, that. Like, because you've got the cutscene, remember? So the cutscene does eat up into the time. So I'm just not sure, really. It's gonna have me thinking all night now, that. Because the timer starts the moment you gain control. And the timer doesn't stop until that last hit, until the counter literally hits 4-4, so... Yeah, because I don't think you can get a double hit with a melon while she's stunned. Also, I missed a bone down there. In fact, I missed a lot of bones. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just super tight. 8 seconds? Maybe that... They might have been grinding that out for ages then, maybe. Because the next best time is the 14-second times, and then 16 seconds. I don't know what I was doing. Because you want to be Oddball, because Oddball has a shorter cutscene. So you can't do it with Domino, because Domino's cutscene is just slightly too longer. By like an extra second, so... I'm gonna go this way, actually. Again, I don't know anything about this level in terms of the non-speedrun side of things. Ow. I know there's Horace later on in the level, so...
Way to go!
I could probably get the top time for Cruella 1. Because I think I'm, what, 13th on that now? So... That's relatively easy. You just gotta make sure that you get all your hits perfectly, really. So... I think you have to hit the bell to begin with. Oops. Oh man, look at that.
Ho-ho, Daddy-o. You look like one cool cat.
Daddy-o? Cat? And I'm a dog. Who are you?
Don't blow your top, Pop. My name is Manny, and my verse is uncanny. Most folks just call me Chasmo. Can you dig it?
Nice to meet you, Manny. What's going on around here?
Everything is free and easy out here in the sunshine, but you should check out the cave behind the tall waterfall.
Thanks for the hint, Manny.
Thanks for the useless hint. Oh, it just disappeared. It's gone. Okay. Well, I've already done that, Manny. I've already checked. Okay. That just happened. Wow, where did that plane go? Plane got launched then. Ow. Right, I can't get hit again, otherwise I'm dead, so... Don't think you can just roll into these either, so... Got him. Damn. Unlucky for that pilot. Right, we'll come and do some sniffing up here later, as always.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Just be careful here. Yeah. No. Come back, Bone. Thank you. There's nothing else here. I bet you there is, though. Let's see. Again, it probably won't show me where those locations are right now, because the game is directing me to do some other things. We'll take the checkpoint anyway, even though it's not necessary. Bunch of bones up here. Nope. Catch him. Oh, hang on. I think we have to go back into the cave from earlier to do that. Probably because I just didn't see that section from before. Or not. Let's have a little look around here. Don't want to go down there, because I don't think, unless there's another doorway later. Maybe there is. Because this game can be kind of funny where like you can have one doorway down near the end of the level and then it warps you back to the top, so that could be a thing. Whoa! Good God, he jump scares you everywhere. What was that? Oh. Just a random shadow on the floor then. Let's go speak to the funny mole.
Dig that treehouse up there, Puppy Child. If you haven't already made the scene, you should be there. Or be square.
Okay, I'll check it out.
It's kind of annoying this, because with a lot of this game, you have to interact with the NPCs to trigger certain things. And this is extremely relevant in the next level, the farm. You have to talk with Priscilla, I think it is.
Nice job.
Every time you want to continue with the level. It's like the museum level, the next level coming up. So the level does have a chance to soft lock. It's weird. It's like a semi-soft lock. But I think it can lock up completely. So you can't proceed with the level. You have to restart the level again. Yeah, we're gonna go to the end. Oh.
Greetings, little one. You are approaching the Earth's bones, the standing stones.
The what?
Giant rocks and crazy circles. Dig it? But these ones are all jiggly-wiggy.
Jiggly-wiggy.
Thanks for the information, Manio.
again, puppy child.
Hi, Manny. Boy, what a great day.
It is most definitely a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Speaking of hoods, that louse Horace is peddling his perfidy hereabouts.
Him again?
Don't let the Badden's negative vibes bring you down, puppy child. Manny has an astute observation to
I love
share.
the name of this achievement, Stone Cold Murder.
Not far from here, you will find a circle of ancient stones. I believe the stones will help you deal with the Horace problem.
I think we can understand what's going to happen up there, can't we? So. Oh, never mind. We need to bait him up here, don't we? So. Come on. Come on, Horace. No, I shouldn't really say that. That's not, that doesn't sound good. Horace and Jasper. Wait, where the hell did Horace go? Come. Let's take him to Stonehenge.
Hey, Stones, do your stuff.
At last, I got you for sure. Oops. Big oops.
Well, I'll say it's a good thing I got those bones now, ain't it? Unless they just magically stand up again afterwards. Oh, yeah, he's just dead.
I sure am lucky the ground was soft. Now, how am I gonna get out of here?
I think that stone made a big impression on Horace.
It's just, no. The poor dude. He don't deserve that. He was only just trying to capture some dogs. Right, just going to get the trigger for the sticker. Okay. So no, we know where a bunch of the bones are, and we know where one of the boxes are. But we don't know how to get there right now, so we have to do some sniffing around first. Oh, there's a box here. Just the bones then. Nearly got hit by it. That would have been not good. Right, tell me, game, how are we going to get to the funny set of bones? It'll probably just show me where to go, which is fine. The carnival's kind of a good example as to what I meant with the NPC trigger thing. Like, we couldn't do anything until... Well, we couldn't do the other... That wasn't even a bone, then. We couldn't do the thing for the last sticker until we triggered the NPC cutscene. So... Guess in the cave then? Oh, hang on. Of course it's here. Okay, now what? Oh. You're gonna be this awkward, game. Okay, 2 more. Just why? Just why bother? Why bother including that? There we go. Right, moving on to the farm. Which, in general, the barnyard. Barnyard, farm, farmyard, barn.
Hello, puppy. My name is Priscilla.
Hi, Priscilla. Why are you so sad?
Well, the lazy farmer around here hasn't been taking good care of the barnyard.
Wow.
So there's lots of stuff that needs to get done around
Shame
here.
on that
That's
farmer.
too bad, Priscilla. Actually, I was just on my way to Cruella de Vil's factory, but I keep getting blocked by fences. Do you know how I can get out of here?
Hey, I've got an idea. If you help me with some chores, I bet we can get the farmer to open the main gate, and then you can leave that way.
Sounds great. What should I do first?
Well, I'm real thirsty because the farmer hasn't filled my water trough since yesterday. I think the faucet handle is inside the barn. I think.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
And this is the thing, if you skip the cutscenes, you're knackered. You have to do the whole level if you want to see where you have to go afterwards. So it's kind of... Yeah, it's an awkward one, that one. So, what am I doing? So I'm going to do the level as intended, and then just grab whatever I can while I'm walking around. Ow! But, yeah. We're not going to do any death abuse or anything, so we're going to walk it all the way everywhere we go. Oh my god. And I can't roll into these things. Because they hurt. It only gives health, okay. Right, let's go get the valve then.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
So what have we got then? So we've got this level, the ice level, the snow level. It's just HP they're dropping all the time. No! That's awkward. Maybe it's a good thing they're dropping health, to be honest, so I'm not making all these mistakes. That was kind of funny that that doesn't have any collisions up there, so... Are you going to drop steak as well? Yes, you are. They only drop steak. So we've moved on from bones now, and they've upgraded themselves to dropping meat.
Wow. I feel better now that I've had a drink. Thanks. Now, the windmill over yonder needs some fixing. I think a good bark might dislodge the broken board that's preventing the blades from spinning. I think.
I'll get right on it.
You think? You think a single bark is going to fix things? Let's have a little look around here. It's just such a big level, that's the problem with this. So... Like, by big level, I mean it's just a big, large level in general. So trying to find everything, it won't be like hard or anything, but it'd just be annoying. Again, not all the enemies are dropping bones as well, so... There we go. Gotta remember which enemies I've taken out as well, so...
Thanks for for fixing the windmill. You're a great helper. Here's the next chore. The hens are playing outside of their coop and haven't been laying any eggs. Would you please herd the hens back into the coop? Please?
How do I do that?
By barking at them when they get close to the coop door.
Sounds like fun.
Not so much fun when it's on a speedrun. Because again, if you try and get if you do it in the wrong way, or if you do it too quickly, then I think it just offloads. But let's find out in a moment if it will. Ow. Did I get it? Oh, I did. It's weird, I couldn't tell if I did or not, but... So, what we're going to do is we're going to try and hurt all of them. Going to get the triple. No, get in, get in. Ah. No. I'm going to have to do it individually now. Oh well. Get in, get in. You're close enough, get in. Oh, what are you doing? Yo, chicken, get in there. Get into the burn. Boink. Yeah, because normally we'd death abuse on this bulldozer here. But obviously in this case we don't need to do that, so...
You're a super puppy!
Yeah, there's nothing else here. There's a chicken up there, but that's just from the minigame that we did. And again, it's just all about going all the way back to Priscilla just to trigger the next mission, essentially.
I heard the rooster crowing, so I know he's happy. Congratulations for getting the hens back into the coop. Now there are some farm tools over there in the grain silo that are buried under the grain. If you climb up the silo and jump in, you'll find some switches you can activate to release the grain. If you're not too busy.
Sounds like a challenge.
I don't think it's much of a challenge. We walk in there, we bark 3 times, so not bark, but we rotate 3 valves and that's it. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Now, of course, if you're doing the any percent speedrun, you don't do anything. You go out of bounds and that's it. That's just the game. It doesn't feel like it's an exciting run. That's why I prefer the inbounds, because inbounds is just... It's got some movement to it, whereas out of bounds you just go into a corner somewhere that you can clip out of bounds, and then you're level looping to the end, basically. So it's it's not my cup of tea. For other people it might. For me it wasn't. So I think there's retro achievements for the Dreamcast version of this. I think they're just the same. I don't know. I'd have to look into that. Oh god, this is actually sliding me down. Okay. I was wondering why it was feeling a bit dodgy, the controls there, but no, it's just this dragging me down. Where do we go? To the silo. Actually, we need to go up here again because we missed a boon. What did you drop? It wasn't the stick, because that's always there. So you can roll into them, but you do take the damage as a result, so... We'll explain why there's just a large amount of health everywhere. We like a good bit of HP. Not HP source, of course, but even though that's pretty awesome. I'm going to skip these. There's no point watching these ledged cutscenes. Need the bones, though. It's concerning, this, because it means that this box was underneath all of this grain.
You're the greatest.
And how that puppy survived, I have no idea. Oh dear. There's a lot of questions when you play this game casually. There's a lot of questions when you play the game anyway, but when you do like 100%, you start opening up more, a bigger can of worms. We have to go back into the barn for the key now.
That's impressive. You released all the grain and uncovered the tools. Now for some real fun. The farmer just installed indoor plumbing, so he doesn't need his outhouse anymore. There's a key in the barn that you can use to start the tractor.
Quite a few points for this
Drive the tractor
achievement set as well. It's like 150-ish.
Think you can handle that? Huh?
Not too bad.
You think?
I'll give it my best shot.
Right, back into the barn. So how many bones? 66. Not really much else to say about this level. It's kind of straightforward, so I think there's another section that we have to go get some more bones. Because I think, if I remember correctly, this level was a bit of a maze when we did this blind as part of one of the blind races. I think there's a section down, yeah. So it was weird because I came over here and I was so like lost and I was like, where's the key? But to be fair, I did skip all the cutscenes, so yeah. I guess we'll fall down here. I know it's probably going to send us back inside. It's just for steak. In fact, where the hell are we? I don't know where we are, but we got boons. So I do like how they've updated all the little indicators on Duck Station. Like, they're all fancy now, they're all animated, it's all very cool. Very sleek looking. We're not going to use the tractor just yet. We're going to have a nice yawn first. And then we're going to go get a soldier. I wonder if I can do that weird sort of thing here. Hang on. I wonder if I can do it. Yeah. I might be able to do it in the forest level later for him, but basically there's a lot of, you can do like some speed strats, which can launch you straight to the end of the level. So, no, I'm not going to see anything on the ground just yet. Right, so now we go driving. Unfortunately, it's a cutscene. Which is, this is rubbish. You could have had this as an actual section you get to do.
There's a strange dog outside that's riding my tractor across the yard.
You better not be drinking this early, or so help me, I'm moving back to my mother's house, and you don't want to see that.
Damn, domestic marriage problems then. What? The oddball just slid off the thing then, what? It's weird.
I knew you'd rescue me.
Okay. I'm missing quite a few boons now. Boink. Boink. Bink. Bonk. Link. So let's go finish the level first, and let's see how we get on with finding the rest of the stuff. There is stuff down here, though, that I've not explored yet, so...
You're a super puppy. Thanks a lot.
But why are you still sad, Priscilla?
Well, it's my birthday today, and no one remembered to get me a present. So if you want to leave now, go right ahead. The gate is open.
Oh.
What's a birthday without a present?
I've got an idea.
Just happens to be here.
Oh my, you found a present for me. You're my new best friend.
Thanks a lot, Priscilla. I had so much fun helping you out. Have a great birthday.
Bless. Right. Bones. Bones, bones, bones. There's a big pile of bones somewhere that we've probably missed, so... Oh, it's all these bones here. Let's see, one. Oh god, they're all going to be here, aren't they? Why? This is so awkward game. You got a bone? Oh, you got fall bones. Whoa. Okay. But again, it doesn't help when some of the enemies are only dropping health and not bones. So it's like... It is a bit awkward. It's an extra life. Okay. Finding all sorts in this level now. What? Oh god, not again. No! Give me bones! I don't want steak or whatever it is. Oh dear. Awkward. I did forget about this though, to be fair. Right, 2 more and then we can leave. Because the last sticker is up by the exits. Oh, where are you taking me, funny arrows? Seems a little bit awkward because you have to, I think even if you know where, like, the bones are, like, I think the problem is you have to follow the route. So it's like, if I walk away now, unless that permanently stays on the ground now. I think it just stays on the ground, so... Go down this way to get to the exits. And it does make me question why this level even has loading zones, when you don't need a loading zone to go back to the section that you need a loading zone for. There's also this funny ride here. I'm just going to skip this. I don't want to fly around the level. Why? There we go. Hope I don't start a turf war. Earn a sticker for showing Jasper how much of an ice guy he is. Indeed, I shall. Oh, okay. Well, they hurt. Damn. I know there's one minigame that we normally, we don't do the minigame, but we do go through it because it's in the way. It's the slalom one. So we're going to have to make sure that we don't zoom ahead too fast on that one.
Way to go!
Oh dear, best viewers, no thank you. Oh, and I forgot to focus back on the window. Well, at least the animations for that work. That's a good test.
You're the greatest.
Does that block not move? I think you have to go on this one and then go on this one. Ow. No, where did you go? Hit. And penguins. The good thing is the drop in health, which is what I somewhat need right now. What is that? Ah, I see.
Whoa, that's cool. It's some kind of cannon that shoots out snowballs. Maybe I could use it to take out those pesky toy airplanes.
Indeed. I'm gonna get these booms first before I do anything of the sort. And this level feels incredibly short as well, because it's more of a linear level, of course. I think any linear level on this tends to be quite super short, so... Like, it doesn't feel like I'm collecting that many bones right now, but I'm sure I'm going to collect a bunch in a second. So... I wonder what those green things are up there. I thought they were like targets, but... Also, D-pad is slower, but then analog is like super quick, so... Oh. I mean, they talked about aeroplanes, but it was like, well, that wasn't really needed, okay?
Nice job.
Because I bet you there'll be a character later on saying, oh, you actually have to use the cannon to destroy the statues, and I'm like, well, I've already done that. Oops. I'm still not used to not skipping some cutscenes because it's not a speedrun, of course, so... But if they drop anything, we'll find out. The answer to that is no, they don't. It just hurts, that's all. Alright, this is the minigame that we have to do.
Hiya, Puppy. I'm Crystal, the Snow Bunny. Come on over and try my slalom course.
That's Minnie Mouse's voice.
That looks cool, Crystal, but I've never skied before. Can you give me any advice? There's really nothing to it. Just steer left and right and go in between the flags. If you get through
I think it would have been funny if they just did the NPCs as a mouse here than a rabbit. So normally I'd be sprinting down here, but yeah, we're going to want to get these. There we go.
Great job, little puppy. You made it through the beginner slalom course. Hey, take the cave shortcut next to the frozen lake if you want to try again on a more difficult course.
Oh, there's a harder course? Huh? Whoa, whoa, you can just go, you can sprint up, whoa. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll show off the ultra speed thing in a second. It's a lot of fun. It's hard to get, I'd say, in a run. It's a bit of timing. Yo, Fat Cat, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Also, I don't know why that alert didn't last forever, but oh well. Yeah, thank you very much for the 61 months of Prime Gaming. I think you've done Prime Gaming all this time, haven't you? Nice new layout. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. It all pops in. It's all fancy and professional. Well. Oh, fuck. I fucked this up. Let's just grab what we can. Do it again. Where's the shortcut that I was mentioning? Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's the time here? Yeah. Oh, bugger. Boy. Winter Olympics are coming on soon as well. They start in February. Looking forward to watching those. Is that it? Done with that? We're gonna get some more boons though. Wait, where's the rabbit? Oh. Doesn't want to talk to him anymore, I guess. You have a bit of control when you roll at least, so that's good. Yeah, I'll show off the thing in a second. I just want to get these bones first. Reset quickly. It's kind of awkward because you need to get a bit of height basically, but so you can at least get the weird momentum down the hill. It doesn't always happen, but there is a trick to it. So how do I get all these? With penguin, there you go. Absolutely neckle. Oh, do they just keep respawning? Oh. But yeah, the layout is mostly done. There's a couple of tiny things I need to change. I've just ported all the alerts over to Firebot now, so everything's all into one system rather than Firebot and Stream Elements. It's just Firebot now, taking care of everything. Means I don't have to mess around managing two different elements altogether. Oh, Puppies in here.
You saved me!
Actually, do you drop anything now that I've destroyed your little house? No, no you don't. Can I go in the water? Nope. But I know who can go in the water.
Uh-oh, there's Jasper Batten again. I wonder what he's up to this time.
Can't chase no puppies on an empty stomach. So first I'm gonna catch me some fish, and then I'm gonna catch me some chips. I wonder what chips are made of anyway.
I bet if I snuck up close to Jasper, I could give him a real surprise. Okay, here we go.
Shh. You gots to be very quiet when you're a-fishing. Hang on. I got me a bite. Easy now. That's it. Oi!
Damn.
Oh, when I get me hands on you. Come back here, you stupid dog.
It just feels too automated, this, that's all. Also, I like how his feet's already inside the ice before it actually breaks.
Jasper, what a crack-up.
Easy now, mate. Easy.
He's like the sniper from TF2, this guy.
Why, you little...
That Jasper, he's the coolest guy I know.
Why is his head turned into a fucking burger? Also, I like how I don't freeze in the cold water, but he does. But yeah, I'm confused why he's just turned into a burger. I mean, Horace already got splattered by Stonehenge earlier, and then yeah, that's just happened. So I'd have to go around for this. Why is the river rainbow? Because why not? There's another helicopter somewhere. Seriously, game? Oh man. 94, okay. And we've got 4 dogs so far.
You're a super puppy!
Let's grab the sticker from the exit. There we go. Let's backtrack. Let's have a little sniff around. Haha, funny game. Very funny. That means that there's something that I've missed. But I did just destroy all those statues. What's down here? Oh. This is all new to me. Well, there's the dogs. So that's that objective done. Whoops, let's not fall into that. Oh, maybe we have to. It's very psychedelic, isn't it, the water? It's like that Simpsons joke where they spike the water supply. Marge is like, oh, the walls are melting. That didn't F all. Yeah, if you're not too familiar with this game, Fat Cat, this is the sniff mechanic. We have to sniff to find some of the hidden bones around the level sometimes. it's basically the game's way of saying you have to backtrack to actually 100% the game. It's so annoying. And yet they've done all the other Disney games where you don't have to do shit like this, so it's like, they're all collectathons, like A Bug's Life or Toy Story 2, you know. This is the only downside I don't like, just because it's so inaccurate. Like, the arrows earlier were telling me to go to the exit, but there's clearly stuff to collect in the level still. So, and sometimes they're just bunched up in one area, so it's like, why? So that was an ice job. That sounds very, odd. Right, I need to go in here, don't I? Do I? Where's that shotgun? Also, look at that. Oh, look at that. The entire level's just gone. The game is buggy, though. Like, you can do a lot of skips and everything for this, so... There's some good movement tech as well on this, so... Alright, next level, and then we're on to Cruella 3, and then we've only got 1/4 of the game left. We do have some mini-games that we have to do as well, like mini-golf and playing bloody checkers. But, yeah. I'm playing against a hard CPU on checkers, that's not easy.
Long time no see.
Hello again. Oh, I guess I still have my cold.
Gesundheit, what's this old place?
These are the ruins of an ancient castle. From the Middle Ages, I think. You need to go into the castle and make your way up to the highest tower.
It looks like the drawbridge is closed. How do I get inside?
You'll find switches, like this one, located around the castle. Each switch opens a door, or causes a secret area to be revealed.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple. Sounds blinking long. This level's not too bad though, but I haven't explored all of it before, so I don't know. It's already 5 bones to begin with, which is a good start. See if there's any more that spawn with these. It's like you'd think there would be a hidden bone here somewhere, but there just doesn't seem to be, so... I bet you they'll spawn in later, though. I bet you they'll be there later when we check. So we go down the well in a second. Just gonna look at these.
This gate is locked from the inside. You're gonna have to go down through the dungeon and look around for a secret entrance.
Okay, thanks, Yvonne.
Where are my boons? Used to get 1,000,000 bones for killing enemies, and now I get none.
Way to go!
Hot dogs. Well, we don't need that right now, do we? What am I doing? Oh. Alright, yeah, we don't normally do this. That's the thing, I got confused then. We don't normally hit this because we have no reason to, because it only lowers the water. And because in the speedrun we're only going to the exit, so that's just up the stairs, onto a catapult and then onto the windy section, so... This area gets a little bit laggy as well because there's a lot going on. So that's why the slowdowns were happening then. fire. Take that out somehow. Whoops. Yep. So they're dropping 3 each, which is good. So instead of going to the right, we're going to go to the left this time. We'll explore over here. Bed mechanics on this level. Cruella's house has sort of a similar thing. If it's not exactly the same bed, probably. What's this for the fireplace? Wait, you can press it again? Oh. Why? Why can you press it again? Like, this is stupid. Why is there a hot dog in the fireplace? These are questions that need to be answered.
You're a super puppy!
Right, so I know there's bones up here, but I've got to figure out how I get access to them. Feel like you have to fall down for these later. Oh, there's a mechanism that'll do it, probably. It's down here. Oh. It seemed a bit off, and then I saw some items clipping in, so I thought, oh, okay. But this is not the way that we need to be going. Got what, 4 dogs now? 2 more. There's one up on the chandeliers, and then there's probably one outside in the top section. There's all this out here that we need to do. Use the catapult in a moment. We don't have to use it right now because it'll launch us to the top section of the level. Oh, there was a trampoline there. That makes a bit more sense. There's a bone that I missed as well. Hate to see that. Because it means that the silly sniff mechanic gets confused.
Hey, Yvonne. It looks like we opened up that gate after all.
Oh, good work. Once you've finished down here, you should go up to the higher part of the castle. But that's gonna require a little bravery on your part.
What do you mean?
The only way to get up there is to launch yourself with this old catapult.
No offense, Yvonne, but is your cold making you, well, crazy?
Oh, it's completely safe, I promise. Just hop on and press your action button.
If you say so, Yvonne.
Oh, and once you're up on the battlements, look out for the strong wind. It'll blow you around if you're not careful.
Hell yeah. Perfect landing. So I've got to check everywhere, because yeah, there's all sorts of stuff wherever. That's probably where the chandelier is down. Oh well, okay, you just fell down. Wait, what? Oh, we're here again, okay. Yeah, I'll get all this finished tonight, and then at least I can have a break day tomorrow. Because again, I wanted to have like gaps in between these playthroughs that I'm doing of all the games on the stream. So originally the plan was to stream Monday, have a gap Tuesday, and then do Gex Wednesday, and now we're going to do Gex on the Thursday. Okay, that's the end of the level. But the problem is I need to get access to the other section. No, I want to go that way again. Okay, now it's telling me to go down. Let's make sure there's nothing up here. Now where's it telling me to go? I think it's time to go down. There's one up here. Corella 3, I'm just trying to remember how to do that again. I think it's easy enough to get the really fast time on that, so... Just hold down the circle pretty much after a while. Guessing the bones under the floor in this secret room then. Because there can't be that many in the ground, because the rest are under the chandelier. But I need to figure out how to get to the chandelier. Is it? It's probably, I think he's pointing to the ones in the chandelier now. Yeah, 100% he is. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you could just jump up there.
You're the greatest.
So it was a bit confusing, that. Oh, they do swing as well. Right, 3 more. Alright, it's time to go back up into the sky. So the question is, where is it? So it's telling me to go upstairs, it's just being awkward right now. I mean, I'll try each of these sections just in case, but... Anything down here? Nope. Maybe they're near the exit? Oh, there's one there. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna have to go all the way back now. No game, they're not here, are they? No, it's telling me to go into the exit. Yeah, I said that. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna go back to the start of the level, because I think that might be a good place to try and see if they're anywhere near there. That's why the gate's open now as well, so we can just go through here. Because maybe it's just not detecting too well. It's found something. See what I mean? Like, it's so awkward, the thing. And there's one over here. Ay, ay, ay. And I bet you that'll be the comments that everyone will be putting in the achievement set at the bottom of the page. It'll be like, mastered the game, the only problem I hated was finding all the underground bones. Because the arrows sometimes lie and tell you to go the wrong way. Right. Let's get the hell out of there. So, we only have 2 bosses and 4 levels left. What do we need time-wise on Cruella 3? 60 seconds. That should be
I wonder where Cruella is hiding.
Now I've got that little
oh god, it's the condoms. I forgot about this.
Uh-oh. I don't know how we're gonna get all the way up there. Maybe we can use this old catapult to knock down the weaker parts of the wall.
I'm doing the boss wrong, I think, but it's fine. That'll do.
This round, puppy, but the next time we meet will be your doom. Your doom.
Apparently 10th position out of 372. Ice race available.
That was cool, but we better get a move on if we want to make it to the factory before dark.
Factory Before Dark. That's a great name for a video game, that. Right, cutscene time.
Let's take a break, Domino. I'm bushed.
Me too, but I bet ugly old Cruella is a lot worse off.
I don't think she's going to be bothering us for a while.
Hey, don't you think we should have caught up with Mom and Dad by now?
Yeah, we've made great time. I wonder where they are.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find them soon.
Probably captured.
Ugh, puppies. If I never see one again, it will be too soon. Whoever it is, you'd better have good news.
Better than that, Madame Cruella. I have brought you a gift.
A present? For me?
I give you
Damn.
Dottie and Dipstick. the parents of those pesky puppies.
Marvelous. With the parents here, those pathetic puppies are all
I thought that was meant to be... I thought it's Pongo and...
do those vile beasts know that the most
Can't remember her name now.
part of their journey has yet to begin.
Unless this is a totally different family with a whole set of puppies. I don't know. Oh dear. Rabbit.
Hi, little puppy. Welcome to the forest.
It seems kind of dark and spooky in here.
Well, we're getting closer to Cruella's mansion, and it seems like she affects everything around her in a bad way.
Any sign of Cruella's henchmen?
I haven't seen anything, but now that you mention it, I can smell a trace of La Pelt's cologne. Oh, the pomfretes.
I'll keep an eye out for him. See you later, Crystal.
Right, spooky forest. Might be able to show off the funny little trick that we can do in a bit. Let's make sure I'm collecting all the bones though.
What are you doing over here, Crystal?
I wanted to show you something. See this hole in the ground? It leads to a set of underground passages that connects different parts of the forest. You can use it for shortcuts.
That's great. Thanks.
Oh, they're talking about the tree over here, aren't they? I don't think this level's incredibly big. But I might be wrong now, because we're doing it properly, aren't we now?
Hey, little puppy, look at this! I'm pretty sure there's some good stuff locked up inside this shed.
It's locked? Where's the key?
I think a spider might have run off with it, so you might want to look around for some webs. The key will probably be nearby.
Thanks for the tip, Crystal.
The spider ran off with it. How big is this spider?
You're the greatest.
Let's see if I can do it on this tree, actually. Nah, I can't. Nah. Might only be on the other tree that I can do it on, maybe. Can we go inside here? The answer is no. So yeah, let's go into the tree then for now. I think there's some HP in here as well. There is.
Way to go!
Okay, so it's over here that you can do it. Where's the soldier? There he is. So you can see that I sort of launched a bit then. It's somewhat like a proxy. If not probably the same. But basically the idea is you get enough like velocity like forward so that you can use it to keep the momentum going and essentially just roll to the exit in like 2 seconds. Because all you have to do is just interact with the exit and that's it. So it's a funny little thing. If you can get it in a run, it's great, but it's hard to perform, I think.
You saved me!
Oops, that's a lot of meat up there. Oh my god, please, let me go up. Yeah, this feels super short, this level. It's what, we're on 3 dogs already, and we've only been here for like 3 or 4 minutes. Oh, okay, just went through everything. I don't think there's anything else to collect up there though, so I think we're fine. Yeah, I think that's just a tree with meat on it. Dog number 4.
Nice job.
There we go. Right. It's got to scratch my hand. There we go. Got a random itch then. Let's go back to the house. The house. No, it's not the house. It's this. The outhouse. Oh wow, all that hard work for an extra life. Well, I mean, I needed to because I needed the sticker, but let me know. Underwhelming. I love how the boats have like a sort of red alert sound effect, but then it's like they're not really that kind of ship. It sounds more like a submarine than of anything, but okay. Right, we're at 58. There's nothing there. Thank you. Can't roll into them, otherwise I'll take damage, so I have to usually try and bark into them.
What's that?
Well, I think the pelt is nearby. And maybe you could use this log as part of a trap.
That just might work, Crystal. He's certainly too big to get through it.
Good luck!
Let's go back to Oddball for a bit. Switch it up. So Le Pen needs to go into that little hole. Oh, there he is. There's the sneaky guy. He's not so sneaky, let's be honest. He's just obvious with his giant leopard coat.
Uh-oh, here comes the pelt.
Hello, little poopy. Now you come out of there, right now. Don't make me come in after you. You little monster.
All the quality went into his face, though.
Oh, no. I am stuck. Someone get me out of here. Help!
I think the pelt is barking up the wrong tree.
Damn.
Oh, no. My shoes are getting dirty.
What do we have? Bones wise 64. Okay. I think we came from that way, so we're gonna go this way, I think. Like, all this area is new to me. I don't know any of this section. I think this just takes us back in here. Okay. They're just shortcuts, basically. That's all it is. It's just like a little shortcut hub that you can use. So you don't have to walk around too much, but you need to walk around everywhere so you can get all the buttons. We just came from here. So it is down here that we need to go. Okay, so 76. So I think we should try and look at... Yeah, we'll head this way now. Head towards the exit. And then we have to go searching for some more bones underground or wherever they are.
You're a super puppy!
Stickers. These are some incredible toys if they're firing rocket launcher. Rockets at you. And they're like fireworks at the fire, but even so, it's a children's toy. Oops. Oh, I didn't get these bones. Would help if I did that. Of course, we're going to have the awkward landings that we have to do. Oops. Should be okay. So the exit's just around there. But we'll have to backtrack in a second to see how many. I have an unban request. That's fine, I'll look at it later. Right, 194. Right, let's go sniffing, I guess. God, why am I so itchy today? There's one. 95. Oh, what? Why are you wanting me to go? What? Oh, don't tell me it's up there. God, the movement then on those mushrooms. I'm going to use the D-pad here, I think. I feel like the analog movement just isn't working out too much for the platforming. Although you do get momentum when you're just jumping around anyway. So you have to kind of time it. What? What? Huh? Oh no, it's taking me to the end of the level, isn't it? Yeah, I can't do that. Not doing that. How about no, game? How about no? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna check in here first if I've not missed any. Back into the tree. $98. Oh, there is 99. One more. Oof, whoa, that was weird where it was taking me then. What the hell? It's taking me everywhere then. Right, now we can get the heck out of here. Better off just following the route now.
No, my shoes are getting dirty.
That didn't work. Oh well. Right, we're done with this. 3 more to go. Save the game. 80. The Hedge Maze, which has the very funny sound effect puzzle on this one. There's monkeys. That we have to kick the shit out. It's not really much of a maze, as considering I know where I'm going, so...
Hi, Manny. Do you know where we are? I think I'm lost.
You may be in a haze, and you are certainly in Cruella's maze, but with the jazz mole, everything's under control. Dig it?
Yeah, I dig. Will you help me get through the maze?
I will meet and greet along the way, okay?
Great. What can you tell me about the maze?
Here's the lowdown. Those crazy DeVille cats built this maze to keep strangers out, dig? To get through the maze, you must learn to turn. Throw a switch, and you're rich, Mitch.
So I use the switches to turn the barriers. Thanks, Manny.
Four. What's here?
Boy, am I glad to see you.
There's nothing else new, is it? Again, I don't know. I feel like there's just a lot of things that are lacking in this. Like, you've got all this open space, but then it's like,
Daddy-o. Here's the switch.
there's nothing there.
Got it.
Hey, cat, check this out. Cruella DeVille put thorny traps in here to stop you, dig? But the jazz mole knows a secret.
What's that?
The thorn balls always move along the same path. Learn the path, and you can avoid the pain, Jane.
Thanks, Manny.
See you later, alligator.
Whoa! Tanks! Yeah. I didn't understand one thing he said then, so I'm just going to do the level as I normally would, which is grab the bones, get out. Did I just see something? So I thought I saw something then. What is this all about?
Oh, cool. A map. Manny must have put this here for me. What a nice guy. Weird, but nice.
Weird but nice, yes. Thanks for being very honest with that. Manny's map. So, where are we? Are we the red dot? Are we the arrow? Are we the X? Thanks, Manny, for not being super clear on that. We don't need no stinking map. It's not exactly a maze, is it? Can we go backwards? Yes, we can. The blimps. The music gets really jazzy, doesn't it? After it goes on for a while.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Oh, hang on. Let's see if I get the momentum here. Oh, that's too quick. We'll wait for that to pass. You can just damage past them, but we want to keep their HP. We haven't died once yet, which is kind of expected. Although I'm taking damage there, which is not good. It's kind of expected because the game isn't exactly hard, but yeah. The hard part is backtracking and figuring out where the last hidden bones are. I guess that does rotate, doesn't it? Monkey. Oh, get him. Get him! What's he gonna do? Just had to wait until I strike. Let's get the blimp. Thank you. Let's get the tank next, if we can. Thank you. So I'm somewhat being selective with which enemies I go for right now, just so I can not die. That's the way towards the exit on the right, so I'll have to go that way anyway, but tell you what, let's go do this now.
Hi-ho, puppy child.
Hi, Manny. Am I going the right way?
Yes, indeedy, Speedy. You are almost done with the fun.
I don't know why, I just expected him to say no.
I'll see you around.
Some bones in here. Ooh, there's a tumbleweed there. Yeah, let's go do the jigsaw first, or whatever it is. Sliding tiles thing. I'm a little bit slow because I've kind of got to get back into that rhythm of doing this puzzle, but there you go. Oh, magical. Can I get the bone, please? Thank you. Monkey. Bye, monkey. Oh. I'm guessing this is like the section you fall down to, where the tumbleweeds were. We're gonna go to the end of the level, and then we'll just backtrack and grab everything else afterwards.
Give Corella a bite for me.
So we know where we stand in terms of bone counts and everything. I'll grab the sticker here. Okay. 69. 70, 71, 72. Oh, this is for here. Oh. Okay, so that's not what I thought that was for. Ideally, we don't want to take too much damage because I ain't got that much health to spare.
I knew you'd rescue me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh. It just decided, hang on, I'll give you a chance. I'll turn around and go the other way. Right, now we can jump on this and press this. Whoa. Whoa! Ooh, hot dogs. I'm gonna check to see if there's a bone here. No. Although I say nope, but I bet you there is, and the game just hasn't told me yet. That's for that section from earlier, so that's fine. Get a sticker for our trouble. So I think we've explored pretty much the entire level, except just this upcoming section here. We'll go here first, I think, and then we'll go to the left that we haven't been to. I've got an Indiana Jones moment. There was an accident quite recently, actually. You know, the sort of one of the Disneyland parks where they normally would do like those sort of reenactments of those like stunt shows. It was the Indiana Jones one, and the big bowling ball blooming fell off the track.
You're the greatest.
And the person who tried to stop it obviously got a big boink from the ball. And it's not like you'd think that the ball is nothing to it, but it's made out of rubber and it's like 500 pounds. So it's quite a big, heavy ball. And when it's made out of rubber, well, that's just going to kadoink you, isn't it? And then it's not going to be too nice, that. So, but I hope that person's alright. Because from one perspective, you look at it and think, oh wow, it's getting really real if it's going into the audience, isn't it? But no, that was definitely off script and everything. That's really not good. So, and it's been there for years, but I wonder how they, I guess, maintain things. It's a bit awkward. Right, we're here now. So let's do some sniffing, shall we? Make sure that we've cleared up all the remaining other bones. We've got 6 dogs now, so it is just looking for the last bones. Go this way. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to save. Go away. No. 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. 98 when I get this. I did hit it. Honest. Once I hit the firework. $97, 98, and 99. One more bone. We've not even had to dig for a bone yet, which is makes a bit of a change, really. No, don't talk to me. So we have to go back through the normal way as always. I say that, but it's taking me here. Where's the bowling ball? There it is. Yeah, you're gonna have to go a little bit quicker for me, please, because that ball is coming back. Oh, I know where it is. It's gonna be over here, but it's gonna be on the left side that I didn't go. It's gonna be over here. Or maybe not. I was wrong. I was wrong. Where could it be? It's up the hill. Unless it's telling me to go back to the start. Yeah, it's kind of weird, this. Like, I think it's somewhat good, the system that it's got, where it tells you where to go. It's good and it's bad, because it's good in the sense that it's got logic to determine what you need to do to get access to a certain area. That's good. But it's just really weird, though, sometimes. Like... So on paper, the idea was good. It just didn't feel right. It just... I don't know. And there's probably a single bone here, isn't there? Yep, a single bone. Why? Why? And it's not really a maze, this. This is very linear. Does not meet the requirements for a maze in my book. Right, 2 more levels, and then we have the final boss. And then we have a couple minigames to do. I think the checkers I might not do, because that's going to take forever. I'll do that later, when I can think. Right, DeVille Manor. Relatively short level on paper.
Hello, friend. Tibbs here again. The Colonel sent me to help you through this area. I'm certain one of the Baden brothers is in the house, so I'll scout ahead and try to find a good place to set up an ambush.
Thanks, Sergeant Tibbs. See you soon.
Huh. For some reason it's saying my, it's weird, on Twitch it's saying my stream is unstable, but that doesn't make sense because all my frames are fine. I wonder where it's getting that sort of information from, thinking it's unstable. It's saying average bitrate was too high, but the bitrate's at its max capacity. For the resolution I'm doing, that's the correct thing. I can't roll. I'll look into that later, but I think it's a non-issue considering I've looked at all the VODs before and they're all fine. Smash it all up. I don't know if I've heard this part of the song yet. It looks fine to me. Yeah, it looks fine to me on my end. Again, I've got all the stats and the data. What have I lost? 78 frames out of a possible 2.8 million. 16 frames skipped due to encoding out of a possible nearly a million, so it's like... And they were both at 0.0%, so... The only lag you're getting is just from the game. Oh damn, it's Horace. Ernest took a friend Horace, the world's worst treasure hunt. Now, we don't say that. You should know better than that. Right. Well, that's where Horace needs to go. Oh, everything got freaking bones in it. It's a meme, though. Yeah, it's a meme for your generation. I'm Generation X. Your Generation Z? Y? I'm too old for these kind of memes now. 31 this year, bloody hell.
Good work! Now here's the plan. I've sabotaged the clock. Just bark at it, and the clock will make a noise to raise the dead. Or at least, Horace.
Okay, that sounds easy. Then what?
When Horace comes into the room, lead him under the chandelier.
You don't like Megamind? I've actually not seen it.
Will do.
I've only seen clips of it and the memes from it. The whole no bitches meme. Yes, I get that. But I don't know, like Megamind's... It kind of came at the wrong time for me. It was kind of when, like, that sort of period of movies I was sort of moving on from. It's like I've not even seen the new Incredibles or anything yet. Yeah, I know. Oh, I've got the edited version. There is no England in it. But the Queen of England one is more relevant now, of course. Oh dear. There we go. Clock.
What the dickens is that?
Incredibles 2 is rough. I would assume it is. It's too little too late.
There's nowhere to run this time, Mutt. Hey, why did the mutt stop? Uh-oh. Not the chandelier.
Poor Horace. He got splattered by Stonehenge, now he's just got smashed by the chandelier from Only Fools and Horses.
I hope Jasper's not mad at me.
Loser.
Wow, rude. Right, I need to go back, don't I? Because I've missed some bottles. At least I think I have. Oh. Dog napping. Oh yeah, these bottles. There we go. Okay, let's move on. Family's mostly missing in the movie, not lore-wise, just not really involved, yeah. And I think it makes more sense with the first film why they're not there, because obviously it was all meant to be a secret for a while, and then they decided to go look for him, and then, yeah. Mr. Incredible would have been fine if his family didn't get involved. He would have saved the day, would have been fine, but no, they just got involved. Because obviously his detector went off, didn't he, into the funny ballroom.
You're my hero.
I've seen like an edited version of that scene, the one where he's on the computer. With all like the old, you know, like the brands and logos changing. They're like the super simple, ugly forms or something. 69. Hell yeah. Where is it sending me? Oh, I don't want to be here. Seen a lot of memes of Kronos revealed. There's a ton of them. No, I need to go back. I'll do the funny big jump in a second, but just need to make sure I do this right. Whoa, there we go.
Oh man, am I hungry or what?
If you do that right, you can just, again, you go past the box and you essentially go straight to the end there. We might as well trigger the end sticker. Thank you. 2 bones in here as well. We're nearly done with the level, because what, we've got 3 dogs to get, and I'm guessing they're all going to be in this room.
Which way to the bathroom?
I actually did have the Incredibles game for the GameCube growing up. That wasn't too bad. It was alright. A little bit hard, but not too bad. Oh. There's a secret over here, probably. I see. No, this is actually this is a different one. This isn't Rise of the Underminer. This is the actual Incredibles game based off the actual movie. Hello? Oh. $87. Yeah.
What a stuffy in there.
I think the dash stages were kind of annoying. The one where you had to dash all the way to school before you were late. Underminer was good. There's so many ports of Underminer, that was the problem. I just didn't know which one to play. Where are these arrows trying to take me? Oh. How do you expect me to get there? Can't recall what I played it on. Fair enough. Not sure how to get this box. Ah, never mind. That's how we do it.
Sure feels good to be out of there.
Right, just bones left. Oh, there's bones here. 3. This better not be a bullshit location game. That's a burger again. Oh, I see bones. Five more. Oh, there's one there as well, huh? Imagine a tight jump was required for that. Yeah. There's not really like tight jumps per se, but that was a terrible, terrible thing. Ugh. Thankfully, we'd have to do much more digging now in this playthrough. We're nearly done. One more level after this and then the final boss. Final boss is easy enough. It's because I'm having to hold down circle to do the sniff. But when you go past the parrot, it automatically interacts, so... No game. Tell me there's one over here, alright? Now, where's it bloody sending me? Hey, back here again. We've just been here. I bet it's all the way in the kitchen somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's really, really funky movement. What? Oh. Can you dig these with prior knowledge, or do they only spawn afterwards? I don't know. That's the problem. I feel like the game has a weird priority system where like it will prioritize mission objectives first before it goes for bones. Because for some reason it tells you to go into the exit sometimes when there's still bones to collect. So it's like, huh? Like what? Why? I forgot to jump. Oops. And if you don't jump, then you don't get anything. It's a waste of momentum. Right, toy factory. If you knew where these were, 100% would be similar. I'll have to have a look at the speedrun afterwards for the 100% category and see how that actually does work.
Wow, you made it all the way to Cruella's toy factory. That's great.
How did you get here?
Well, actually, I got captured by one of Cruella's toys. It packed me into a crate and dragged me back here.
How did you escape?
Luckily, I'm skinny, and I was able to squeeze out through one of the crate's air holes. Ouch.
So, where do we go from here?
You need to get past the factory's scary machine.
What's the time for the final boss as well? 1 minute 15. Should be fine.
Where you will confront Cruella one last time.
Is that all? It'll be a snap.
The mini golf is going to be the hardest of the achievements, I think, because it's fun and all that, but it's hard. I think you have to get like a low score on that or something. So, right, last 100 bones of the game. Let's make sure I wasn't missing anything somewhere else. Let's check down here actually, because oh, that's just nothing. That's just a nothing burger. So normally in the run we would go here, and instead of going all the way around up there, we could just basically jump across here. So we can skip that. But obviously we want to go up into the funny stomper sections. Try not to turn into a pancake in the meantime though. Also, the music does drop kind of hard here as well. And you got to be careful in this. In some of the speedruns that I've done on really good pace runs, I've accidentally clicked out of bounds on this level. And it's easily done. And unfortunately, because it was an inbounds run, it nulls the run altogether. It just kills it. Because I went out of bounds. So it's like, shit. It was funny though, but annoying. Okay.
Which way to the bathroom?
I think, again, it would just help if the bones were not underground at all. And it was just like they're all on the surface where you just collect them like any other collectathon game.
Whoa, I'm not sure I like the look of that thing. What is it?
It's some kind of crusher used to prepare metal for the robot toy assembly line. Ooh.
It looks pretty dangerous to me, Fluffy.
I assure you it's not dangerous. It's one of the best speedrun strat things in the game to use these crushers.
Each crusher has its own pattern and timing. I'm sure that if you watch a crusher run for a few seconds, you can learn the pattern and get through safely.
Okay, Fluffy, that's good advice.
Oh. I'm wondering where those bones were up there, actually. It's none over there, is it? No. I only took one bit of damage. Hello. Right. I'm going to check down here in case there's any bones. Nope. Just Jack in the Box. Oops, it isn't. That would be annoying in a run if I fell down. Explain yourself, game. Why put an elevator there? There we go. Excuse me. Right, now I need to figure out where everything is, because this is a bit of a maze. This is an actual maze now. So I just had to clear my throat then. But we're nearly done. Like I said, I'll be getting ready for bed probably after this. Because I ate, of course, before we started streaming.
It's really bright out here.
41. Just checking that I've not missed anything, that's all. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Right. Let's figure this one out. Don't think there's anything down here. Oh, there's a penguin. Never mind. I am mistaken. Just got away from these normal boxes so I can go upstairs. I would talk to him, but there's no point. Because there's not really anything I need to do other than just do the level. The bobber. Did I miss another? I did not. Oh, I couldn't do it then. I was trying to get the speed boost then, but it didn't work. How do you expect me to get this? I guess just have to time it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And I've got what? 2 dogs so far. Oh, hang on. That's weird. I don't know if that's intended or not, but that felt weird. Oh, I thought it stopped working in the machine, but no. Now into the disco room.
This is the freakiest place I've ever seen, Fluffy. What on earth is it?
We're inside Professor Farzboom's electromagnetic experiment chamber. Those cubes out there float on magnetic waves.
Can we do anything with them?
Yes. Each of these switches will cause a different set of magnets to turn on, arranging the cubes into a unique pattern. You can jump on the cubes after they've been rearranged, but you'll have to hurry. The magnets stay on for only a few seconds.
Time puzzles. Oh my god. What? Oh, I think I get it. I'd rather not fall down those pits as well. I don't know what's down there. So what I'm going to have to do is, I'm going to have to activate all 4 of them, I think. And then I'm going to have to just leg it up to the top. Unless it's too red, too green, I don't know. Or maybe this is how you're meant to do it? Where the hell is it taking me out? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Love the sounds. I thought they were just capturing dogs. Why are they playing with magnets now? Oh, come on. Stupid that. That's so laggy in this room, though. And I'm not surprised, considering look how much is moving in this room. Right, we'll do this next one. Do this last one over here. You could technically get them anyway, but like you need to do sort of all 4 of them anyway. You get a sticker for it as well. Nice. We like stickers. Again, I don't know what happens if you fall down in these bits. I'd hate for it to take you back to the start of the level. That would be awful. But I wouldn't put it past it to do that. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, game.
Sure feels good to be out of there.
That's definitely his voice, though. The voice of Fred from not Flintstones. I don't know why I was thinking Flintstones in my head then, but from Fred from Fred. What's his name? Scooby-Doo. It's kind of funny because I didn't realize that the voice actor for, well, not the voice actor, but the actor for Shaggy in the live-action Scooby-Doo film is actually the voice actor of Shaggy in some of the modern like cartoons of Scooby-Doo. I didn't know that until like a few years ago. Oh, King Europe stealing the first after what, nearly 5 hours of streaming.
Right.
Damn.
But he's no ball of special K.
Hope you're doing alright. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome, welcome. We're just approaching the end of the game, but then we've got a few mini games to do. I didn't know. No, I didn't know. Oh, King Europe, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. 2 months now. Everyone using their free, cheap Prime Gaming sub. I like to see it. I like to see it. Yeah. If you got it to spare, burn it away. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well though tonight.
When I get my paws on
Is that the last
Cruella,
dog or is there
I'm
another one? There's one more. Oh, there's some bones over here as well. Should have got those. Crunch. 96. Oh, nearly done with the bones. Yeah, I hope you're keeping well though, King. Right. Where are you taking the game? Oh. One here. Two more. We still gotta go find one dog as well. Because we're one dog short. So I'm hoping that that's where these last two bones are gonna be. Something tells me that is not going to be the case, but we'll find out in a moment. I just haven't seen another box anywhere, that's the problem, so... Alright, I'm going down again. Oh, there's stuff down here. Ooh. So there wasn't a pit down here, it was just a dog. Come on, Bones, where are you hiding? Please tell me you're not in somewhere... Please tell me you're not in a location where it's just annoying or awkward, but... I'm not walking through that. Are you crazy? Yeah, it's really wanting me to backtrack now, isn't it? Not a problem. Again, the arrows are somewhat smart, but annoying. I'm gonna put a checkpoint here because I might death abuse. I just don't want to be walking all the way back just to get to the exit, so... Sniff, sniff, where are the bones? That's one. Last one. Come on, where is it? It's all the way back at the start. I bet you. I'll tell you what, let's just boost to the start and see if we can find it. Yeah, we're gonna death abuse. I ain't walking all the way back here. It's just too long. Whoa, camera. Sniff, sniff. There's the last bun of the game. There we go. Alright, let's go into the squisher. Or crusher. Oh my god, that's the first death of the playthrough. I've ruined it now. Can't go on YouTube now. Also, I love how glitchy the camera becomes because of where you have to respawn and everything. That's funny. Let's see if we can get this box in time. Thank you. Nope. No boosts. Right, time for Cruella 4. Unless I clip out of bounds here by accident, in which case I'm going back to the start of the level again, because that's how the game works. So if you can't recover your position when you got a bounce for some reason, the game will automatically send you back to the start of the level just to protect you, basically. It's sort of it's like its emergency plan in case the game can't find you anymore and you're falling forever. It's not good that, but it is what it is. Right, Cruella 4.
I can't believe it. That foul little scrapper has made it all the way here.
She's got a blowing laser cannon now.
Boy, she sure likes to hear herself talk.
Oof.
But your canine karma has come to an end. My new super glue cannon will be your demise. Possible. Turn on the super glue pump.
Here it goes, Cruella.
That sounds like trouble. We better do what Fluffy said and disable her computers as fast as possible.
She must be a streamer. Aye. Ah, shit. Wasn't paying attention then. I'm gonna have to get another one anyway. Was running out of energy on that one. Ah, bugger. Well, that's technically GG. That's the end of the game. But we'll have to do that again for the other achievement. Because we need to do it in 1 minute 15. I fucked up at the start. Oh yeah, I've got to save the game as well. If I don't do that, I think the game just resets after you finish. So I think you have to save, otherwise, whoops.
Someone, get me out of this gloop.
Oh, save you, my darling.
Let him have it, Domino.
Whoa!
Damn.
Now that's a pretty sight.
You imbecile! You nincompoop! You grotesque, dangly dick!
But...
Let's go find Mom and Dad.
Even though she's gone, I can still smell the scent of that.
And they lived
Cruella
happily ever
woman.
after.
It's like pepper.
Don't worry, Dottie. All our puppies are safe. And the police will make sure that evil woman won't bother us again for a long, long time. Now let's go home.
Wait, are they not home right now?
Well, mates, this might be an opportune time to make ourselves scarce.
Well, I despise traditional prison apparel.
I hear someone a-coming. Let's hide.
See, they've got the right idea.
I wonder whatever happened to Cruella and her henchmen.
Yeah, me too.
Tell me again, you moron. How long will the gloop keep us like this?
Approximately 20 years, my sweet. Not quite as long as our prison sentences.
Damn.
Is it safe to come out?
Well, they got the best deal, to be honest. They're on an island. It's like the Rayman 2 secret ending, this.
Sacre bleu!
Yo, hey Minty, thank you very much for the raid, man. appreciate it. I'll wait till the music and all that stops until I probably talk. It's a bit of a long raid video now for some reason. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. What were you streaming today? Power Rangers, or was it something else? They changed the mod icon. Your lead mod. So that's the lead mod icon. So you get the big sledgehammer this time. Or the battle axe or whatever it is. That's like a Twitch thing now. So ETS and ATS today? I see. Le Pelt. Oh, skip this. No more music. And again, if you don't save the game as well at this point, you're actually screwed. Because it just basically sends you back to the main menu. Which is whoops. But obviously, we did save it. So. And yeah, like I said, you've just got to remember to do it. And that's a stupid thing, really. Because it's like, if you accidentally press no, that's it. You lose the chance to save the game if you've not saved it at this point. So we're going to have to quickly do this again for a 1 minute 15 time. Won't take too long, this. Got it, nice. It was really low on power then, I was a bit surprised. Robots, alright. Got you. There we go. Class phase. Where's the last one? Come on. Here. There we go. We'll skip this, of course. We'd have to worry about saving the game. In fact, let's just speed along, shall we? There you go. Right, we're going to load from the memory card, and now we're going to do some mini golf to wrap things up. So we've got mini golf, we've got Dig Dog, Tilt Maze, Checkers, Ice Race, Jam Dance. I don't know what any of these other mini games are except mini golf and checkers, obviously, but yeah, let's do mini golf. So we've got to complete a one-player game with total power of 22 or under, but I think there's another one, isn't there? Or is that it, actually, for the golf? Oh no, that's it. Total power of 22 or under. That didn't seem too bad. So, how many players? 6 players. Oh. There we go. In terms of mini golf games, I mean, it's fine. So at least it does some features that other mini golf games don't do, like it shows the arrow behind the wall, which is good, so you know where the hell you're swinging. Oh, nearly. This one could be, oh, that's really a bad position. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to get par anyway. Oh, come on. Whatever. I think it's this way, isn't it? No, I overshot it. Whoops. I'm gonna have to go full power here, I think. Yep, there we go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Where are we gonna land? Ooh, that might not be too bad. Can I get a ricochet? No, no I can't. No, no, not at all. Well, that's a poor hole again. I got a restart now. Because I don't have enough shots for the rest of the game. So it's got to be 22 or under, so... Okay. I want to make sure I at least get a par 2 on this one. Especially when this is the Big Ben hole as well. Oh, I'll get a hole in 1 instead. Sure, fuck it. I need a good position. That is not the best of positions. Ah, yeah, there's no chance. No chance at all then. Oh, come on. No, you've ruined my start game. What? Ah. Hey, there we go. Good start again. Oh, that was close. At least this is a better shot though, so... No, I fucked it! It's so annoying, this. It's like you think you got the right power, but then it's like you don't, so... Right, back to the start. No, no hole in 1 this time. But I bet you I'll get a hole in 1 on the next one, right? You see what I mean? Like, look how close that is. Oh, come on. Just put it in the hole. Thank you. Right, I'm going to do a soft shot there. That is too soft. And now we're back at the start. Lovely. No, I've overcooked it. See, this is harder than finding the damn bones, I think. Okay. Two. See, I think if you do too much power, then it doesn't bounce properly on this wall, so it's kind of strange. What? What? No. At least you get to see all the cool little cute cutscene intermission images. Part 2, fine. That might do. I don't know where the ball's going though. What the hell? What was that? Well, I thought everything seemed fine then, but then it was changing angles. It was like, what? I tell you what, I'm just gonna wing it on the side here. That didn't help one bit. That didn't help one bit. Oh. Hole in 1 this time. Okay. Let's just not overcook it. Let's not overcook it. Oh, how is that not overcooking it? Like, seriously. It's like you have to just sneeze on it just for it to go up. But then it's like if you do anything more than a sneeze, one droplet more, and then it's like, it's over. Stay. It's like, you know, like those, it's like one of those carnival games, you know, where you have to like roll the ball on the railing and then you have to make sure it doesn't overcook it. That's what it, look at that, that's like tiny, that's a, I'm just going to complain about this so much. Right, where are we going here? I don't want to take that because that seems like a bit of a bait, but... I probably was right with that. I'm gonna have to try and rebound it from here. It's not ideal. Right, I can get it in a hole from here, which is good. But it still requires me to go up a ramp. Ah, well, I'll fuck that up. Running out of shots here. No, no, no. Hey, that's good. Now this one I'm just going to wing. I have no idea where it's going to go in this section. Oh, okay. Let's just go for power on this one, I think. That could have been a birdie, but I got 4 shots left. It's a par 4 this, so. Wow, okay. I didn't even know there was a shortcut then, but it doesn't really matter now. That's unfortunate. Bugger. Wow, that's a tough one. I thought you just needed a par game this, but no, apparently you need quite a decent game. So, 26. We'll move on from mini golf for now. We'll try the next mini game because I've not tried any of the other ones before, so I'd like to try them before we finish up for today. Let's go to Dig Dog. No idea how Dig Dog works. Oh yeah, I forgot about the stickers. I'll look at them later. Dig Dog. I don't think it's going to be like Dig Dug or anything, but
Hello? Dogs have been burying all kinds of crazy things in this backyard for years and years. Oddball and Domino like to play a game of concentration back here. They call the game Dig Dog. The goal of Dig Dog is to dig up matching items like
it's
horseshoes
bloody
and
pears,
bones
isn't
and
it?
other stuff like that. To dig, you run over to a pile of dirt and press the action button. After a bit of quick digging, an object will be revealed. Next, you run to another pile of dirt, digging up another item. If the items are the same, they are replaced with flowers, your score is increased, and you get to take another turn. If the items do not match, they are replaced in their dirt piles. The most important part of Dig Dog is remembering where...
yeah, it's just pears. Ball and horseshoe. Darn. Horseshoe. Horseshoe. Ball and ball, wow. Good start. Bone and a duck. Duck. What? Am I just stupid? Fuck. The most important part of Dig Dog is if you die in the game, you die in real life, yes. I don't know what that is. No, I do. Blue. Right. I need the doghouse, please. Thank you. Dig, 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 dig. You can jump on this mode as well. Now that's a hell of a dance. Enter initials. How about no? No, no. What's next? Oh, it's a tilt maze next. I like mazes. I don't think I need instructions for this. 34 seconds. Wow. Wow. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty smooth. Whoops. It just resets the time every time. Okay. That's kind of helpful. You know, visually, it's actually not so bad. It's actually playing really good. Although it's sort of magnetic with the freaking holes, so it's like, yeah. It's what you would expect, I suppose. It's just a PNG, isn't it, that you move around? But it feels kind of good. Fucking hell, this hole 3 times now. Oh, it's this first one now. Whoa, that was too much. Dropping the ball here. No. Okay, we're good. 10 seconds only gone. Now what? No! Okay. Okay. We'll be fine. The music doesn't help. I just realised the blue line is sort of giving the path away as well, so at least now we know where we're actually going. I say it controls well, but I don't know. Now I'm not sure. For a PNG moving around in a tilt fashion, then yeah, it controls pretty well, but in terms of Labyrinth games, no. I remember when I used to play on the iPod Touch many years ago, it was Labyrinth, well, it was Labyrinth, and then they did a sequel, Labyrinth 2. That was actually quite good. The only problem is it was all paid levels, that was the problem. So you had to, like, pirate them, which was kind of funny. What are you doing, ball? Right, I actually need to go. Where was the exit then? Like bottom right? There we go. I love that trumpet then. It was like... Okay, well, that's a maze. It's something, isn't it? Checkers? Nah, we're not doing checkers. I mean, I'll briefly show it, I guess, but I'll do checkers later when I want to actually think and concentrate. This is checkers. I've got to play official rules, apparently. Can I just cheat and put it here? No. CPU? You see what I mean? It just takes forever. Like, because the CPU actually has to think. So, let's do the ice race, though. That's coming up. That was amazing. Har har har.
Hi, Snowbuddy here. Hey, guess what?
Hey, guess what? I'm not even going to try and look at the instructions. Priscilla. Oh my god, the toast is the toaster is racing us. Oh, it's like the zoo race, this, isn't it? It quite literally is though, because you've got the pig racing and everything, so... Oh, you can't go through it? Okay. Also, who the hell's Cobb as well? With their best time of 125. Cobb. There's nothing else I can press right now. It doesn't make sense. Is this a race or is this a time trial? Because why do you have pickups that freeze the timer? Like, that doesn't make sense in my view. Like, yay, we did it. Bronze medal. Oh.
Silver medal. Priscilla Pig wins the gold medal. Nice work. You've earned the chance to try racing as Chester, the friendly little rat. He's quick for his size, but he'll have an even better chance to win if he darts in and out of his secret rat hole shortcut.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Coo. Hello. Oh, why can't we play as the toaster? Honestly. Like, why would you take the mouse all the time? Like, then again, you are quite slow as a mouse, so I suppose it somewhat makes sense. I don't even know where the hell I am sometimes, that's the problem. Oh my god, whoa, that was a big jump. I'm not taking that. I should have taken that speed pad though, but... I'm at the end anyway. Hello. Yes, there's only one other minigame after this as well. You tell me that I can jump everywhere, but it just... I don't see the point. Also, jumping seems to be slightly quicker than walking. It makes sense if this was multiplayer, but this isn't. This is not a multiplayer minigame, this one. Which is like, why? It's a race. Is it? Like... Yeah, jumping definitely feels like you're getting more distance. I don't want to get the best time. I just want to slow down a bit. There we go. Because it's quicker to not get the best time.
Toastbot wins the bronze medal. Devil wins the silver medal. Snow Bunny wins the gold medal. Wow, that was super amazing. You're the race champion. You can race again if you want to try to improve your...
No. We're fine. We're fine. I don't want to improve anything. I'll save the game, just in case. Right, one more minigame, and then we are done for today, folks. It's been a nice little playthrough. Jam dance. We get to dance to finish off. Is it like DDR this? I'm just going to go into it and see what happens, so... something happening. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What the fuck? I'm just pressing everything. I like how it's got the menu select sound on this as well. Well, there you go, folks. That's us done for today. Just listening to this endless 5-second loop while Domino's just headbanging. Can we switch characters here? No, we can't. It's changed now, the music. Hang on. Oh, select does that. Oh, we like this one more. Anyway, folks, that will do us for today for our first stream of 2026. We're not going to do inferior pattern. No. We'll do that later. I'll do that offline when I'm wide awake, because I'm quite tired right now and I'm ready for bed. But yeah, folks, I do appreciate you all coming today. It's been an absolute pleasure showing off this game in full. It's nice. It's not so bad. I think just the only tiny issue is just the bone hunting, that's all. But other than that, it's relatively simple. Definitely worth a play. I definitely recommend just giving it a try. Not 100% in it, but maybe just giving it a try and see how you think. But yeah, folks, that will do us for today. So, we're going to change the schedule again, just ever so slightly, because obviously we had to delay by one day. So we're going to be moving our next stream from Wednesday to Thursday. And we're going to be doing some Gex 3 next time. Ooh. You might be wondering, why are we doing Gex 3? Well, that's because we're taking part in a Retro Achievements event at the moment, which we need to do specific games and beat certain games to get certain points against these imaginary gym leaders, basically. That's what they are. And you need X amount of points from certain games that they tell you to play to beat that gym leader. It's a year-long event, basically, so I'll be doing that to take part for sure. Anyway, folks, that is us done for today. Scott the Wars, I love Gex. Aye, I bet he does. But anyway, folks, yeah, that is all done. All done and dusted. That is 102 Dalmatians. Of course, if you're not following me on my socials, there they are now on the bottom left. Well, the blue sky and the YouTube. The Retro Achievements one is just if you want to follow me on Retro Achievements. And if you've not dropped a follow already on the channel, feel free to do so if you want to keep up to date on when my streams happen, which is basically when I go live, you'll just know, so... Oh dear. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with today's stream. It's been really nice. I think it's been very fun for sure. Also, I forgot to mention briefly as well, you might have noticed on my channel that I have a new little, I guess it's a tag, because you get like tags on YouTube now, but it's not a tag, but it's basically I'm part of the Twitch Creator Club retro gaming team now. So there are other people that are doing retro games right now from the club, which I can see right now. And yeah, we can drop them a little bit of a raid. So I'm going to send you over to Haru, who is doing some Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. I nearly just put their name in as a command then, that was weird. Again, I've not streamed for a while, so I'm a bit like rusty now with doing all this. But yeah, they're doing the new Paper Mario 1000-Year Door now at the moment, so... But yeah, I'm going to send you over to them. So, well, they're not doing any speedruns, they're just playing the game. So, but yeah. Go enjoy a bit of Paper Mario TTYD. And I'll see you all again on Thursday for some Gex 3. Until then, take care, have a wonderful evening, and I shall see you later. Bye-bye.